Holy fuck, Nox joined? About fucking time!
Hey yo.
I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill him. Okay. Let me go check, see my shit. Okay.
Testing. Huh? Hmm? Mm-hmm. Alright, testing. There we go. Okay, we're good on there, and then, like, base. Okay, we're good.
Good morning.
Morning. I'm just
How are you
seeing.
today?
Good, just not looking forward to. We'll see what the captain does this, but Layla.
Right. Yesterday evening was a bit hectic.
Yeah. I'm just at my ropes right now. I want to help her. But if she keeps acting like this, I don't know what I can do.
I see. I may try to have a talk with her too. See if I can do anything.
Yeah, it's true. How did she find out about... How did she find out about your past?
I'm assuming she has some relation in the Highlanding military. As I said before, I'm on a bit of a watch list, so I don't really change appearance often.
So she recognized you?
Probably.
Huh.
It's not the first one.
Who else knows about this outside of me and...
Soren?
Me and Soren, yeah.
An elf lady, assuming she's owning the boat at the harbor on the left. Right.
Oh, Celine.
That's
Okay,
her name.
Okay then. Well, that makes more sense then. She does
Also,
have...
in case, don't look too close about it.
I'm just gonna hope they'll be mindful as far as not talking about it, cause I don't exactly want to do anything.
Me and Celine, we have a deal, let's say.
That's fair. Celine's been trustworthy for the moment, so I'll trust in the accord you two have made.
Yes.
I fucking hate this town! Hi, sir. Good morning, sir.
Good morning. So you got a lot of energy this morning?
No, actually, not at all. I act
Enough to
very
yell
well.
at the top of your lungs, but okay.
Yeah, you're right.
She gets these spurts.
Yeah.
Thank you for being prompt, keeping her into the bargain. We are currently waiting for Miss Trio, so that we can have our conversation.
Morning.
Yes, sir.
Hello.
Understood.
I fucking hate
Yeah.
it out here.
You know my hand doesn't want to cooperate with me. Thank you.
That being said, if you need to,
Oh my god.
go get
I'm
breakfast real quick.
pickpocketing.
Make sure that you're back within like a few minutes.
The captain's right there. Captain of the guard and Murphy's lieutenant.
No,
right there.
I do
He
not need
understands.
to.
He gets it.
Thief.
No, sir, I don't need to eat. I am totally fine.
Hmm.
I'm here to wait for, yes, the meeting. Important stuff. Yep.
Okay.
So good. Your friendly real.
If that's the case, then Mr. Everest will give you some
I was
time.
hoping that
I'm gonna go talk with
you're losing
Miss
it. You're
Layla
losing
here, and
it.
then we'll
You're
just catch
losing
up with you when we're actually ready.
Yes,
The
should
hallucinations
be
are
awake
only
soon,
getting
so-
worse.
Since she is, I can find you.
All right, sounds good. Guess I'll go to my office then.
Yes, sir.
Feels real enough for me.
What are they supposed to do? Go with him, or
Yeah, I'm assuming.
I'm just gonna go with him.
I'm gonna say that at your convenience.
see
I
you.
may need to borrow you.
I'll see you later.
Sure, go ahead. Let me know when.
I can keep it very brief, and then if it comes to pass, I can let you know. Otherwise, it'll just be a moot point. I may need to have you assist me in
Have I always been taller than you?
speaking to someone.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, if you need to make arrangements, go ahead and make do if that's the case.
I need
Okay.
to
Always check
confirm something before we do
I don't know
this.
what you're doing.
I don't know what you're doing. My eyes are closed.
But
I can't open my eyes at the minute.
do you know a spot where you
don't
might be
need,
willing to accompany me
to
to
see
speak
it
to this
know the
person.
touch.
I can
Also, you gotta
sense it.
scar. You gotta battle.
I would prefer someplace not in the daylight, ideally, but secluded.
Welcome to the crib.
Yeah, if you think we can,
yeah, that was when
maybe the
and
barracks
made with
or
skeletons.
downstairs, but I know there's some things going on, so...
Like the good old days.
I'd been in this town for
Yeah,
4
yeah.
days, and I was like,
Well,
stop.
if it's private, I can use my
free trip,
office if you
right?
want.
Very.
Expensive, like paid.
Very.
Very well
everything,
then.
You know?
We can
Why
meet at my
not?
office then.
I give it 0 stars.
There's one other matter that I'd like to at least bring to your attention as well.
TripAdvisor, 0 stars.
Okay.
0 stars.
Hello?
My friend got kidnapped,
Ow.
and the town blew up.
Oh, it's
You good? You look
yikes.
like you're in thought,
Yeah,
staring out into the great
I've seen some
horizon.
shit. I've seen some shit. I've
No
seen some
sounds body on
things.
the wall.
I've read some
Oh.
things from different versions of me. So
I'm not sure.
Different versions of you.
Just
Have
keeping
you
track
heard
of
about the
things.
Sandside stuff.
Of course.
Oh.
There's a
No.
clever meme that.
But,
oh, okay. You know,
if you could actually come with me for a very brief second.
Hold on.
Very well
teleport
then.
to different
If
places.
I may
I promise I'll keep it
No.
brief.
get
remember
your
the
assistance
egg.
later, it is raining and
But
very
don't talk to me
rapidly.
about the fucking egg. Don't bring that.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Morning.
You'll have to forgive me, right? My right hand, as of late, has been troubled from the cold, as it were, so it's a little unresponsive at times.
Fair enough.
2 points of note. Number 1, I am having any letters that are sent by Miss Sinead, the scholar with the rapier, the one that studies runes. I'm having any letters dispatched by them or put in a dead drop confiscated.
I'm here
Understood.
to assist in the takeover of this town.
Understood. She can hear this. But I needed to let you be aware because obviously it's confiscating letters. So, but if their connections are who I suspect they are, then it could be a matter of town security if information is sent. And there has already been information from her confiscated by the academy. I don't want any more to get out. So I have Kurz dispatched to follow them if there's a dead drop situation, and I have Mikamo asked to confiscate any letters. I plan to get with Trio to see if she can provide me with some kind of assistance to unlock any runes or other security measures that may be implanted upon these letters, because this person, Sinead, is a runesmith as well. So I plan to petition her about that. The second thing, I need to verify the identity of this Damien fellow. If he is who I think he could be, then it would be a matter of town security that we press him for details, as it were.
You mean this so-called prince?
Yes, the so-called prince.
Yeah, we'll definitely see what happens. If you want my honest opinion, I think it's a fucking farce. Any prince in their right mind would never act that way.
Oh, if he's who I think he is a minor Lindenian noble.
Are you fucking serious?
Nope. Yes, I'm not kidding you, I am serious, yes.
She's lying.
But yes.
Oh.
However, again, I have one person that I need to verify. There is only one person I know that can for sure, without a shadow of a doubt, verify this person. And if they say yes, we're bringing them in, and I plan to, I'm not going to kill them, I'm not going to chop their fingers off, I'm not going to do anything silly, but I am going to put the vice on them.
You're gonna
And I'm going to
interrogate
get
them.
them to try to talk. Yep, I'm going to try to get them to talk, ideally with you, whoever else, because there might be something else, if confirmed, that they may have been
Considering-
too recently.
Considering actions all across Erin and Linden itself, yes, that is definitely a matter of security.
I'm going to re-verify my information very quickly with one person, and then from there, if it is, I'll come over, I'll grab you, and I'll say something like, I was right. And if that's the case, we'll have to go get him and bring him to your office. If I come up and I say, I was wrong, then we drop it, okay?
Then in the
If
case
you
of my
hear the
submissions,
code word, my antlers feel flared, then you know. You know
It's
it's,
time
about
to
to go
shed.
down. It's time to shed.
Thank you.
The truth. Metaphors.
Understood
It's all
that.
about metaphors.
Yeah, you're a metaphor.
Yeah. Yeah.
Uh, no, I don't. You're a metaphor for who you
Probably because
Understood.
I woke up
Yeah.
late today because I was cooking in my dreams.
I mean, that's fair.
Cooking in your dreams.
What were you cooking?
Yeah, I was cooking some chili.
Hmm.
It didn't really seem like chili; it looked more like soup at the end. But I know it's good enough.
Oh. Oh, okay.
A turkey with some black beans, tomato, onion. You know.
Hmm.
It turned out a bit soupy.
I
but
actually
hopefully
did,
it
I
was
needed
good.
to talk to you about something.
Maybe after
It's not.
the
It's not
meeting
like
with Wolfric.
private. Yeah.
yeah, this
Oh,
does
then go
this
ahead. We can-
matter
we
with
can wait
Wolfric
and delay
takes
that for, like, a
precedence.
few more minutes.
You can wait until Layla gets chewed out for whatever the fuck dumb shit she did this time.
Yeah,
Wolf
they're
looks
in his
something
office
like-
right
right.
now, so we can probably go there and
We
just
should probably go.
get it done. Yeah.
Okay, so then there's nothing now. Okay, good to know.
All right.
Hmm?
I think I just need to get used to them running around.
It's really coming down today.
Yeah, it does.
Oh, look who's awake.
That shit's never open.
You can drop by the general store if you want to get something a bite to eat over there. There's usually always open.
She sounds normal now.
I'm sick. I have spore sickness.
Oh.
Hmm.
I was gonna say, she sounded more normal
Sound-
last time we saw
Yeah,
her.
she
doesn't
sounds like
sound
how
all
she used to
echoey.
be. Yeah.
Hmm. I fucking hate this weather.
Yeah,
Not
it wasn't
exactly the
always
biggest
like
fan
this
of it,
when it's-
but I can't say I'm a big fan of daylight in the first place in general.
Mm. Yeah, I mean, this has been the
Prefer to when
longest
in
time,
snow.
like... Yeah, I mean, it's been the longest, like, rain I've ever been in, though. In all honesty, I've never really been to this part of Ireland before, like coming here.
Hmm.
So, I guess it's just more common here, I assume.
It is still winter, apparently.
Yeah. I think it's mid or late winter, somewhere around that.
Hmm.
I think it's still closer to mid. I don't think we've had the winter solstice yet.
Oh, okay.
Does it just never snow around here? Is it always raining there?
It snowed yesterday.
It snowed yesterday,
What?
but that's common.
Okay.
Why is he glowing?
What? Why? What the?
Hey,
Apologies. Oh, is
why are
there
you
an issue with
glowing?
my
Holy
phone?
shit.
I simply glow. It's an
Did
unfortunate
Quill get a glow? What the hell?
circumstance of my arcane.
Oh, that's not Quill, that's someone
wait,
else.
it's not limited to the night?
Hey.
Hmm.
Regardless of the dawn or dusk, my light permeates regardless. It's an issue of mine that I've yet to quell.
I thought you had this under control. You was Van Quill, god damn it.
God. That's above and below. Fuck.
Congratulations, you got 2 of them now.
Apologies, are you one of the many people here who are disparaging in the light of mine? I would hate to be a burden.
Do me a favor and don't come close to me as long as you're glowing like that. Otherwise it's gonna burn like fucking hell.
I have been practicing. I would hate to be a burden for people amongst the town, especially as a prince. My job here is to make sure I'm welcoming of all. And such, I'm learning to keep it
You
shut.
should not have faith with
Though it
this
is a
one.
bit of a burden to do so myself, I will learn to keep it under wraps better in the future, if you can mind the patience.
You hate it because I'm not wrong.
Fair enough, just
I don't
don't.
believe we've been formally introduced, however. So while I can keep mine light under check, allow us to make this brief. I am Damien. Pleasure to meet you.
Lieutenant
I've been
Ava
told I should refer to
Ashevail.
myself as Guardsman and not Prince from the future, so I am Guardsman Damien.
I was not informed that you were formally inducted in the Guard, so I would prefer not to introduce you as a Guardsman unless you are formally inducted and cleared by the captain.
Was I not? I was speaking with someone named Sally, I believe. Did she not have the power to formally indict me yet?
No, technically not. Captain has the final call as far as anyone who gets inducted as far as the Guard itself.
Apologies, I hadn't realized I hadn't gone through all the formal procedures. I would hate to inundate myself like this without going through all the checks and balances. Where might I find the captain?
The captain is currently indisposed right now in his office dealing with a matter last night. You may be able to catch him later.
I'd imagine being a captain of such a well-thought-out military would be always inundated with certain tasks. Well, hopefully I can catch him in some kind of absence soon.
Yes, well, I'll give it a bit and you can see if you can catch him.
Where might I find his quarters usually would be the best place, I'd imagine so.
Inside the city hall, typically, or if not, you can always, I suppose, request of, me or any of the guard to potentially fetch him or something like that.
I see. Well, give them word that I, Damien, wish to join his ranks. Whenever he has the opportunity to regard me so.
I will send that message then, and he will reach you at his earliest convenience.
Of course. Thank you, and please, no rush. I can help people regardless of my status, though an officiate as a defender would be the greatest opportunity for I.
So long as you at least respect the accordance of the law and don't interfere with things if it is called upon that's fine.
Of course, I would never want to overstep my boundaries. The laws are impertinent ensuring order in any civilization, and I could never impose on those things, especially being the regal status I am.
I see. Well, thank you for your adherence to that then.
Well, of course, is such not the bare minimum basis of being a guardsman to respect the laws? How could I bestage such?
Yes, and thank you for that understanding.
Well, I look forward to hopefully being a formal rank under you. Lieutenant, I believe you were, correct?
Yes, that's correct, Lieutenant.
Well, may my induction be soon and wary. Thank you for the conversation.
Likewise. Do enjoy the rest of your day.
Of course, may our future ones be just as fervorless. I bid you adieu.
Mm-hmm.
Excuse me?
Sarah, I see you've met Mr. Prince Damien.
That's gonna be a whole thing.
Yeah, the prince.
I think Miss Sally said she was taking him on as a guard.
Until the captain until the captain formally approves that, he is not officially recognized.
Of course, but yeah, still, good luck.
Yeah, He's a prince, and I'm the
Hella
fucking
uncomfortable
and I'm the
with that guy.
fucking empress of the Empress of
I
Erin.
was told not. I was. I should. I
Your
was told
Majesty,
not to
I
trust
apologize
someone.
for not addressing you correctly. Oh shit, I shouldn't have said that.
Get. Fuck's sake.
Apologies.
Look, I may have noble lineage, but I'm not stupid enough to fucking impose on something above my standing. Fucking hate
You
it.
don't announce it like every conversation you enter.
Yeah. Believe me, I've met my share of what royalties want to come like that, but I have a hard time fully understanding that he is that and just having a big show about it. Especially if he's a prince of what I've been told as far as his standing, as far as how much of his range. You'd be a complete moron to announce that without any type of security or whatnot.
Hmm.
The last thing I want to do is
So this is potentially
another.
a long con.
I don't fucking know.
I don't want to take my chances with them.
I'll
See,
stay cordial
Can I
for the
check it in now?
moment, but yeah, I'm not gonna humor his whatever fucking game he's playing.
It's just. Yeah.
And of course, we have someone who glows like a fucking light all the time.
it did look like you managed to talk him into being less sparkly, though, for a bit.
I just hope he just keeps. I just hope, unlike Quill in the beginning, recognizes when he's around us and doesn't fucking fry my skin every time he goes near me.
Quill is a dumbass. Quill doesn't look where he's going, so...
Will can't even turn it off when he's in a dark place. That guy can at least turn his off.
Shit, well, that guy
I hope so. If he ends up in the guard barracks and keeps guys up at night, he's gonna have a rough go of it.
And honestly, if he is being like that, I expect you guys to be perfectly honest with him. He is, as far as I'm concerned, if you're joining the standing, you are with you. Despite my rank and everything like that, I try not to impose or act the better the same. We're without you, we wouldn't be able to operate. So I try to respect you. Respect is built on trust and understanding, and I trust you. I trust you all to be honest.
Sorry.
Of course, adherent to things when it actually calls for it, but I hope at least you have enough trust in me and Sally to make the right calls, that you aren't going to question our every judgment.
I don't think I would have survived here if there wasn't trust.
Yeah.
The fact that I insulted him with the
Him being a
joke, or
prince. Take that with a grain of salt. We don't even know if that's true or not, or he's just spouting shit.
Hey, Lens.
yes.
Were you informed that I'm now working with you more?
Holy shit. He did it.
Yeah, Quill's officially on this around the ranks of you guys.
Oh. Congratulations, Quill.
I don't know how to feel now.
Yeah, lens.
Bored, cold, wet.
All the above?
You two get out of the rain.
Get the fuck over here. You're gonna stand in tension inside the thing. I'm not here to discipline you and make you stand in the rain just for posterity.
I know. Well, I've just been telling Quill all the time whether they decide to join the guard or not, reconsider.
Given the fact that the Order of the Wolf is going to be taking a bit of
Work for Quill.
initiative and sticking around here, and we won't be having a lot of Order of the Wolf members coming in and about, it'd be best I stay on this guard position anyways. That way I can help affiliate anything, and I was also speaking with the captain before that to possibly have a meeting with when other Order of the Wolf members appear, so we can get them at least up on the do's and don'ts here.
No, that's fine. I'll trust as far as being a liaison there, but though I do expect full reports and full reports about whatever activities you guys perform as far as the deal, and to just double check that.
Of course.
You also can pick a bunch.
Please
You
don't
also.
make my job harder. I tell this to every single new guard. I tell this to every single new guard. You've seen me tell this to every new guard.
What the hell was that?
I don't know.
You took Soren's Abita, what the fuck?
Holy
Say that
shit,
again?
he's learning from Otto.
The only thing I will
He's
say,
also
and
Soren, yeah.
the only thing we'll formally say is, if you're going to shadow any guard, or at least learn some of the ropes there, by all means, feel free to shadow Lens, feel free to shadow Warthrop,
It's a cigarette.
any of them, but by the gods above and below, do not shadow or
things
adhere
that,
to what
Fox Lady hands out.
Dillweed or
There's quite a few of them, ma'am.
yeah.
Yeah. I do still recall one of your guards that came in
Smoke.
calling me their mother.
I don't know how to explain this to you.
Was it Jim Bob?
Was it Jim
It was
Bob?
not Jim Bob. It was not Jim Bob. It was someone who ate a mushroom because they saw it and
You're
it looked
fine.
pretty.
Don't like stress.
Yeah, that's Dillweed. Yep.
That's
Yeah.
It's just something
that's
I do for
100%
fun.
there. No.
I trust in the judgment of all the guards
No,
as
it's
far as that,
Firefox.
like, these two here.
Is that just what you're gonna call me now?
Dillweed and Jim Bob, don't fucking
Yeah,
listen.
but-
Don't, please,
yeah.
just do my best to just direct them in a place where they can't do any damage.
Jim Bob thought I was a girl for a long time. So did Dillweed. So
I bet you Jim Bob
Wait, you're
still
not a
thinks you're a
girl?
girl.
He probably does. There's a
though.
no, I'm not.
He's a boy though. And I guess I'm so sorry. Oh.
We're not starting this again. We're not
This is
starting
your
this.
burden to bear.
Winthrop.
I am.
Oh yeah.
You deal with that
I
burden.
decided
Yeah?
to stay.
Yeah,
Day.
there's a
You guys are gonna
reason.
go to the mines to
There's
do
a
some
reason
mining,
I don't
actually,
let
so
I
just
don't
tell
let
somebody
him
else to
specifically
let me know.
have a actual sword because I'm worried that he'll actually
we'll be a
hurt
little bit,
himself or someone with it.
not
He uses a
to
training
let
sword.
everything go too awry.
Appreciate the heads up.
At least it's a training sword.
I just want to spend some time with someone.
Still, there's a bit of concern he'll use it and open the blunt force trauma, but I'm.
It's not like that.
I would love to get rid of him. I would love to get rid of either of them.
Oh, wait.
Not like that.
Is that an actual
How
cigarette?
about the one with like the nails painted as well? There was that one as well.
Oh,
Yeah.
God.
Uh,
That one
apparently
too.
I've
Fuck,
never
I
seen it
forgot.
before.
Or is it just like a stick?
Isn't
that
it
you
the one
throw
but
in?
more? No.
Hold on.
Apparently.
No, that was Dillweed. This one. So this one is.
No,
I guarantee you, she's either
Um,
she.
Oh, okay.
I'm more than surprised she's either a affluent or a spoiled girl who went in there and she has absolutely no decorum whatsoever. She probably bought into some guard because of family ties.
Not like.
Right. I should probably let you both know.
The lady's name. It's the one with
that
white hair.
I'm certain you've seen him walk around. That Prince Damien fellow, white hair.
Yes, he
Yes. Yeah.
No, I know Jasmine. Is she? I don't know if she's a fox.
I don't think he can entirely turn off his
It's
lights.
the mom.
From what he said,
She calls
he can
herself a
control
MILF.
his
I
lights,
don't fucking know.
but he's very similar to me.
We have made our point very clear for him if he is glowing like a lantern to stay away from us.
He unrolls like the paper. It is just like a bunch of like round up wood chips.
Oh.
So I'm just good.
Yeah, if you're not used to it.
I don't know what his
wouldn't
Prince
recommend it.
though.
There's no like actual whatever the kind of plants she puts in hers, but
I'll be frank, I
Tastes
doubt
nice.
he's a
nice,
prince
I guess.
unless I'm given evidence to prove otherwise of his lineage. Any prince in their right mind doesn't act like that.
since you can't exactly taste.
Either he is most incompetent noble out there.
Well, there are a few that act like that.
I mean, I've never
Those
seen
who are
them
trying to,
corner the market,
live up to a legend.
I'm pretty sure the lady I was talking about just like hands those things out.
Yeah.
And to be fair, like a lot of people in the town already have like drug
I'm
problems.
probably gonna be speaking to the captain before he even asks about applying the
Smoking
fucking
isn't
guard.
necessarily a
Don't have
drug.
to do with him.
Depends on what you put in it. It really depends on what you put in it. Whether the
That is true.
concentrate or not.
Perhaps asking Winthrop to assist you in that?
We'll fucking see.
Still
We will
waiting on
fucking
Trail to
see.
get out here.
Well, I know that she has something, so she might be a little wild.
Shit. Is it another 2-hour meeting?
Mine shines and vanquished. Fret not about my illumination.
Thank you.
Oh, thank God.
Good.
But then you do have to talk to somebody.
It took this one about 10 times to figure that out.
What does yours shine?
We do.
Yeah.
It usually
you
shines
need
when
it
it's
anyway.
dark enough.
Ah, you only illuminate in the dusk.
Usually, yes. Within the shadows, I am a bright light. It's helpful at least in certain circumstances.
Oh, of course. When the shadows cross land, people know exactly the space they need to go to for protection. You illuminate beyond, showing them that your courage.
Yeah, that's right. Hear that?
Being a pain in my ass.
Okay. Okay.
Unfortunately, there are some that cannot bask in the light, but such is what it means to be across this world. Everyone with their own various ailments and its issues. But in Leafside, we come to accept all, I've learned, do we not?
Has your hat gotten bigger?
Yes.
Yes, just don't be a dumbass.
Yeah.
Well, it seems so that neither Vine or them have been a dumbass, as you quote.
Has been very much.
Quill's been doing
That
better.
is incorrect.
Like,
thank you.
fire, water.
I thought you were a
You have-
guardsman. Is that not inappropriate behavior to be concluding?
By converting one element to another.
I am a paladin who has recently joined the guardsmen, but I have been trying to get adjusted to this power since it's still a little new to me.
Ah, are you recently exploring the arcade?
Hey, they didn't think it was possible with
So to speak.
being able to recharge.
No, I don't want to see.
Well, I suppose, as I said before, it's a good opportunity for us to learn a lot of each other. Build up. As both fledgling guardsmen to this town, it's the perfect opportunity for us to rise.
No.
Exactly.
Wait, did you already talk to Wolfric?
On the head.
Yes, I spoke with him, and most heavily, he's already put me in the guardsman forces. It appears my privilege speaks for itself.
I know what a headband is.
Hey there.
Please, quietly excited. There's no need for you to react so urgently.
Yeah, she's just excited.
She's alright. She's alright.
Yeah,
It's just one more.
Excited. Just excited.
Yeah, I'm excited. I'm absolutely elated. I'm 100% elated.
A little rain never hurt a warrior or prince as I. Just simply put it down in his pole.
I have something of similar important topic I need to speak with you when you get a moment.
Please, I can assure you, mine armor is just more than decadency. It's also amongst the highest
Sure.
grade. It would never rush when we are down
I'm
with
sure
you.
it's more good news, isn't it, Arya?
This is probably a best.
Surely. Go take some breather, distraction, anything.
Yep.
I suggest the office.
Yeah, I'll go.
So these are no secret. You a certain mixture. So you take
Well,
typical dwarven
welcome
varnish.
to the guard now, Damien.
Ah, yes. It's an honor working under you, my liege. May our future endeavors and guardsmanship be equally as great.
Yes, I indeed look forward to future events of working together and cooperating to protect the town.
Is there excitement? Is there composure you feel?
Does that make her queen now?
Well, actually so. Shouldn't a lieutenant have excitement for more people joining the ranks and working under liege? Liege side's guardsmanship is growing, and the regiment grows in number.
Yeah, I am quite happy for you to taking the initiative. Thank you and welcome.
Yes, I look forward to your future instructions, Lieutenant.
Of course. Very well then.
I bid you adieu.
Yes.
Take care.
Take care.
I'm familiar with that one. But at the moment,
Okay.
I'm listing options. I could take up reading. He is a hero, very noble of heart.
Gods above fucking and below.
My topic is in relation to him.
Oh,
And
great.
it's serious.
Yeah, what is it?
It's serious as in this is not me as Elizabeth talking to you. This is me, Baroness Rockrose, talking to you.
Great. All right. I think
I've had multiple people last night state that they, with, things that he's stated, bring concern that now I'm not saying for sure that he said this because all of the parties that have stated this did have a drink or two. So I can't fully 100% say that he said it. This has to be an assured thing. But there is the possibility that he stated that he is in some relation to the Dracaean royal family.
yes, I've heard that. I have
And
noted that idea and the fact if he is a member of the Black Scales, I'm the fucking Empress.
in all seriousness, this does need to be investigated. I'm going to you first because I don't want to step on any toes. But if the answer isn't found out, I'm going to have to go over people's heads and send a letter either to my father, the Baron, or the capital. Because as you can probably, already know, this is a grievous offense if he's stating that he is in any
He's
way
impersonating the
related
royal
to
family.
royal
Yes,
family.
it's a
And he's
huge
not.
fucking offense. Honestly,
Yes.
I am. I already heard all about
Like,
the whole things he
so I'm
so
pretty
far
lenient.
that
There's a lot of nobles that, you know, just you mentioning that you're a noble, whether you're from here or another nation, and you're in fact not, they'll execute you.
Yeah,
I
I know.
personally, I don't give a shit if you go around stating you're a noble, so on and so forth. I don't care. But the moment you start impersonating high nobility, let alone the royal family, I have to take action. I know this town is its own little thing, but something like this, I have to take action. It's my duty.
No,
I'm
trust
not
me.
meaning,
I'm my family.
sounding angry and whatnot. I'm
Yeah.
not directing it at you by any means.
No, I'm just as frustrated here. The fact that I have a man that glows like a bulb that's probably that if he doesn't watch this is going to fry me or there. Now one of my one of the men that serves under me goes as far as impersonating noble, doesn't give any indication as far as any family ties, land or any additional information that supports his very bold claim. And as someone who does have who does come from nobility in the first place, you don't fucking do that.
Yeah. I mean,
Especially if you're
like I
impersonating,
said,
especially
I
if you're
don't
impersonating
care if
something
you
like the
say,
noble
"Oh, well,
family, that's grounds of getting yourself of the quickest profiteer or thug to take you over because they think it might be true, to slit your throat or try to ransom you off or do something stupid like that.
And that's not even the worst of it. The worst thing is me having to send a letter over everyone's heads here, and there be an inquisitor or a royal knight coming to investigate.
Ultimately, if it does do that, it's his head that's doing it. But I will be looking into him as far as this. I think it's a complete utter joke as far as this.
Knowing the people here, it would be a very bad idea for there to be any form of royal family investigation into the town, considering some of the people here.
Yeah, you're fucking right. Yeah, let's go over the fact that I'm already wanted criminal from there since the fucking man that since Derek Scorn is now a baron and I'm labeled as a traitor there.
Well, basically, however you wish to go about it, you know, go to the captain, bring this concern up to him, because if he, by all means, use my name, say that this isn't just me as a member of the town, this is me as a Aaron Noble, informing that this is a major concern, and that he needs to either be nice about it and go, hey, you need to give us these details so we can confirm it, or be mean about it and go, you need to or else, because otherwise I'm going to corner him and put a sword to his throat and go, you need to inform me now.
Yeah, no, I'll definitely look into it and make a note of the captain. From you and myself, being both have a noble lineage. No, I agree. This is absolutely fucking stupid.
Anything as well, Hazuki and Penelope are the original people that I heard the statement from. And then Winthrop, and I'm forgetting her name, the redhead. She wears the white armor, or used to wear the white armor. She changed it. She wears a red dress every now and then. I think she's also a vampire.
Cassie?
Does light magic? I think so, yeah.
Does light... Oh, Kaji?
Oh,
she's a... Oh, I thought...
Yes.
It's not...
Kaji,
yeah, Kaji's a brunette. The redhead theme threw me off, so no, Kaji's a brunette. Or black hair, but yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe? Yeah, I might have just misplaced the hair color. But her and Winthrop were also in the tavern and also overheard them saying that. I asked them to keep an eye and listen in on him whenever they're around, and they did confirm that they did hear. But they also had a couple drinks, so it's one of those situations of everybody that heard had at least a drink or two, so I can't take that as 100%.
I don't know, the way he presents himself, he very much has a air to him about that, but it's of the more obnoxious nature. I mean, it's not one I've met my share that are obnoxious like that, and I absolutely want to leave the room with them every time I ever did involve them, but still, there's a decorum that if you really are like that, you know how to fucking follow it.
I made a joke last night. He's Quill with an ego, basically.
I hate how you're fucking right.
I broke Winthrop with that. But yeah, basically, yeah, I can clearly tell he's just trying to be the big hero type. Well, I want to be impressive and have stories written about me and
yes.
whatnot. But he's going too far.
Yes, Damien, the regaled hero, the radiant defender, and noble prince. Oh, fuck, I want to vomit.
Like, I was more or less going to overlook the fact of him stating he was a prince, because he said he's a prince, but the moment you asked from where, it's like, oh, it's a small country, you wouldn't have heard about it. But it's not small, it's fairly big, but you still wouldn't have heard about it type of thing. It's like, yeah, clearly he's fucking, just saying it. So I wasn't really gonna pay him any mind, but then the royal family came up, and I'm like, well, now I have to do something.
Yeah, I'll look into him, and I'll mention the captain as well about these claims. Sally's had them, but unless... And there's other people that look into it. We'll definitely see what is the case with him at the very least.
Yeah.
Trust me. It's the moment I heard he was masquerading as a highborn prince. I fucking said, yeah, bullshit.
So, I would appreciate the moment you can confirm or deny, any form of information into where his actual lineage is. Even if it's just, just a normal, everyday person, I need it. Because if I don't hear anything in like 2 or 3 days, I am sending a letter.
Noted, Helm. I'll take a look at that.
I hate to have to do that and have to put this pressure on you, but I need to do something about this.
At least you don't have him subbing under you.
I mean, if anything, that gives you more weight to put pressure on him to come clean. But yeah, see, he does need a...
Yeah, well, I hope he doesn't enjoy a free ride of this. I don't care what he claims there. At the same thing, I expect all my men to act the same way, regardless of what your lineage and where you're born from.
Indeed. I mean, I came in and, I already knew that, yes, my rank as Baroness doesn't necessarily mean as much as it would outside of here. While I'm here, I'm just a normal townsperson. Yes, I may have a bit more influence and weight outside of town and contacts, but that doesn't mean anything in town. Unless it's something like this. Because this is an empire issue. Yeah, and town issue, unfortunately.
Yeah.
But yeah, I recognize that as an Aeron noble, I don't hold jurisdiction over this town.
Mm-hmm.
And that's why I'm wanting to go through you and go through the proper channels to make sure that this is dealt with first.
Yeah, I'll talk with Wolfric about it and look into it.
It'd be greatly appreciated. I'll definitely keep you informed if I hear anything else from Penelope and Hazuki, by all means, ask them or Winthrop. And I lost her name already, unfortunately. I'm terrible with names.
Kaji.
Kaji, yes. Slowly it's starting to cement itself. But yeah, ask them in regards to it. I'm sure they will confirm. I initially was going to want to have Hazuki and Penelope with me when I talk to you, but you get fairly busy and you seemed like you kind of needed a rescue from the pompous one. I know this isn't probably better, but I mean, you're now wanting to shove a sword down your throat, so...
Yeah, no. Yeah, it's,
I've had to deal with
grand
plenty
old
of them, and they were
time.
actually nobles that acting like that.
Oh, trust me, I've dealt with some myself as well. If it wasn't for the fact that I was either by my mother and other social standards, I would have decked them in the fucking halls.
Should have him spar Otto.
Oh god, I don't want him to fucking meet. Oh god, I don't want those two meet. I don't want those two to fucking meet. Don't. Oh no. The pompous prick versus the pompous prick masquerading.
True. You are a lieutenant of the guard. You do have authority of going, hey, you two stay away from each other or something. Or if they, start bickering or something or other.
Well, we'll see.
I did give him, my full introduction yesterday, so hopefully he took that as a warning, but I doubt it.
We'll see. We'll see if they're thick-headed enough.
Yeah. I'll leave you. Hello. You live?
Speaking of Penelope.
But I think you got my understanding, so. Good luck with the rest.
Right. Thank you, and like I said, I'll definitely let you know as I hear more.
Something on a council matter. I need to talk to you about the.
Oh well.
Talking to everyone about this. So. Okay. It's a matter of reformation is the simplest thing. You two also can join in as well since you're both on the council. Though if you want to have any further discussions in private, anyone then sure. But I've been talking to some of the other council members about a reformation. About trying to get our council a bit more cleaned and tidied up.
Mm-hmm.
Any initial thoughts? I have actually more, but...
Well, for one thing, I'm not... I thought with the immediate reparation as far as, matters being handled as far as limited representatives, which for the past few meetings haven't. I get some meetings requiring some more hands on here, but... We don't need fucking 10 people and multiple people on the boards to be on the situations. It just makes it just spirals there, and there's people that don't have valuable input at that point.
That was at least my solution for that was a bit different, which is when it comes to a lot of our council positions, I think about half of it is either unfilled or we have a lot of absenteeism, which means that right now, if we're already feeling the strain of having 10 people, everyone actually shows up. And at least with how we have it set up right now, if there's a big all-hands meeting, everyone needs to be able to show up. So there's an obvious example of if we are talking about EAC matters, and I'm not present, we don't have any of the information or knowledge, or even, the EAC matters. That one is a very specific case, because I know I'm weird, but that's the most obvious example that I could come up of why having people there. My suggestion would be to either merge or dissolve 2 branches in the council, because that's about 6 people that we don't need to end up getting new slots for. Because to me, it's more of a merge than a dissolve, because a lot of these 2 positions I'm thinking of are pretty much vacant. One is actually vacant, that's the magistrate, and the other one would be development, which of course I wanted to talk to you, Elizabeth, about. Which is either merging pretty much development into commerce, but for you, If there's no available positions, medical has a slot, so you would be pushed over into medical if this would happen.
Well, so at least in my opinion, in regards to kind of phasing out or merging development into something, is development. It's
A lot of what is being handled by development, I've noticed, has to go through like commerce anyways. Anything that you want to do technically needs to get approved of through commerce, so commerce is going to be involved anyways, which is why I was thinking when it came to general building stuff, like for example, Gabi was handling getting a person a home like today, and same with like Esmery and such. I would think that would have been traditionally something that fell into development, and if we had a bigger town and a lot more people, development would have a position. But in terms of keeping the council trimmed down and clean, we can't get rid of medical because medical is an important facility for the entire town. Intelligence would, I think, considering it's pretty much full, intelligence is fine. A cult is important. We're not touching a cult. Commerce is also full as well, and we handle trade and negotiations, and then also some of those departments of managing money and sending it around. Defense obviously is, guards and just general defense. This is the other part of development, is that if there's some kind of defense or structure going on that's a defensive stuff, that could be handled again through defense. And I don't want to strip you of your position. That's my main concern, is that you've been active and present in the council meeting, so I don't want to kick you out.
Yeah, the issue with merging or kind of getting rid of the development committee is, yes, we're partially commerce, but we're also partially crafters and defense.
That is the main
we're
concern.
part of a lot of things, and I can't operate. As the rules state, I can't be part of multiple committees. But I can
You can't be
work
part
with
of
multiple committees as
you
a
can
committee.
work with multiple committees, but also if there's independent projects. So, for example, if you were working on some cannons, weren't you? Like something you were sort of working on in the background. You can still do that on your own.
I have a personal project that is a cannon that I'm going to be working on, but the cannons that I commissioned were for town defense. Since, which is part of development, because we have no defenses, so I just want, here.
Yeah, but you would see the problem with that is that it would have to go through, it'd be fun to do it yourselves, but you would still have to go through defense, which is why, if we're having to make these cuts, either we do the suggestion of if we have too many people present, then we only have certain people in a council meeting, and at least I don't want to tell people if they're on a council to not show up, or we have to cut. You have to cut committees.
I'd say at the very least, until we can discuss the finer points as far as potentially merging out. Definitely reducing the amount of people there. I say this with all due respect, but curd honesty. There are a lot of members in the council that have been a part of things like that. That when we're discussing matters when it comes to outside officials and stuff like that, have been outwardly and openly volatile with the situation, thus breaking out any communication of the fact, and these are all extra parties that do not fucking have any need. And yes, I am speaking about Otto in this case, as one of them.
Yeah. Otto's, if you ask me, and
that is
truthfully,
actually...
Otto's sort of responsible for worsening relations. I don't think anyone in here has anything mean to say about the EAC. I know Eva, you served alongside in the battle in the fleet. You know that they lost their lives to help leave side. But if you did have quarrels, Otto was the one to basically bully and antagonize the Lapis Corsairs out of that room on that day, and that conduct wasn't good.
No, it wasn't. I was about ready to tell him and several other people to shut the fuck up. And this is, unfortunately, a numerous thing. There's a lot of people. I get some people, and I understand have reservations with outside things when it comes to matters like trade and certain matters like that. But we cannot. Despite our presence in the town and errands like that, it is irresponsible for us to bully and tarnish relations because personal grudges, because we need those trade relations to operate. And people like Otto and several others that were acting like that, that acting self-righteous, saying that we don't owe anything. This is a mutual trade and just cooperation is a both-way thing, and especially in terms of when we were discussing the things with ESC, the whole point of the town of the town not owing them for a battle. None of them have. None of them ever served in a battle war. You know how war works. I know how war works. You understand how that works. It is an expensive thing on both ways. No one gets a free ride on those things. And the position they held on both the ESC, yeah, it's politics. And the position they held on both the ESC and the Lapis course was inexcusable.
Mm. Oh, and the ESC haven't asked for any kind of payment or anything whatsoever. So for all the people throwing all that flack in my direction about everything being costly or whatever, and it's no cost.
As far as I'm concerned, as far as the EAC is there, they seem amiable to trade. They haven't pushed any heavy weights or narratives in dialogue as far as trade or agreements, and they fought valiantly on that side, and they have my respect on that front.
Mm-hmm. But to go back to the point, I don't want to berate too much on council members, but yeah. So a cult is fine. It really is down to magistrate, which has no one in it, which is why I'm like magistrate would be easy. The concern, obviously, with magistrate is maybe the townsfolk in particular would be concerned that there isn't any sort of representation for them. There isn't the lawyer side of stuff.
We do need a magistrate, but I don't think they need to be on the council.
That is actually one of the things, is that maybe they're not a magistrate, but you can still have lawyers. You know, the town can still have lawyers that can come in and present cases if a case is needed. If they want to have someone have more authority, you could make a ruling that anyone that's in a prison can call upon anyone in the council to go and sort of be on their side or represent them. Hello.
Hello, Tom.
At the very least, in regards to my opinion, I don't think phasing out committees is a good idea, because we kind of need them how they are, in my opinion.
We can always
Selection
redefine
of
them.
people that go to the meetings is probably something that needs to be looked at, because, as we all agree, there's certain individuals that don't necessarily have the proper decorum for such a thing.
We can't individually pick who goes to a meeting or not. That's a route to, like, that's very easily corrupted. You know, if someone
But
is on
if
the
you
council,
come
they should
into
be
a
able to
meeting
go.
and you yell at people and you call them fucking stupid, then they just shouldn't be on the council.
Yeah, exactly. Then we remove them from the council.
At
If
that
it's
point,
that bad
discipline
where
needs to
we
be
have
taken in that case. If they cannot conduct themselves with proper decorum and self control.
Perhaps rules of decorum for council meetings.
Either way, you know, if someone's consistently causing trouble and such over and over, we have to have a system to be able to remove them. I mean, I would just say it would be individually in the departments. If someone is causing problems, then they can, you know, if it's a 2 of 3 and the 2 vote the one person out, then sure. It's not the best, but not exactly working with the best here. Don't exactly have the numbers. Usually small towns like this would just be run by a mayor and maybe some assistants in that seat. Maybe a guard captain.
Usually, this isn't a usual town.
Did you have any?
I don't really have much to add, but if you come up with a proposal, write it down. I'll look through it and I can add. Or
I wanted to bring it up before
make
it
suggestions.
hit people's desks all abruptly, and also it is useful to get people's information. You know, for example, if nobody wanted to change anything that was being done, then, you know, I can put out a proposal, but I shouldn't expect anything to be done. But if, you know, again, people are interested in some kind of a change, then I can work on something.
Yeah, I'm not too sure about
Speaking of the
dissolving thing, but
magistrates,
ultimately just...
When are we doing the selection?
I would hold off on the
Soon.
selection.
Why?
If we're going to be reforming the council, then we need to hold off. You know, last thing we want to do is hire on people and then
We
everyone
kind of
decides
need
that...
the magistrate.
There is...
Do we need the magistrate?
And if the magistrate sure changes... yes, we do. Can't just let the guard... No offense to the guard, but we do need a separate neutral group to
We have Valerian for that.
determine punishments and whatnot. He doesn't. Do you ever see him walking around town?
Valerian
can ask
technically
him.
hasn't.
Valerian also has refused in the past. It is not
In terms of
his
neutral
position.
parties, they would be a neutral party.
It is not a neutral party. It is an unbiased one who agrees to make judgment.
That's what I meant.
My concern is that we fill out a magistrate, we just pull on a bunch of people that don't actually have experience. And this one position that if we're going to be having, we need to make sure that we do it right.
That's why the selection is via the town selecting them, because if somebody doesn't have the
Is
experience, then
it?
the town won't select them.
We haven't elected anyone before through the council
Wait.
to, an
Yes,
actual
we have.
election.
Not through the
I wasn't
not through the council, but they have been
not while you've been
elections.
here.
The magistrate specifically. The people need to trust them.
Because the magistrate position, to me, seemed like it was the exact same as any other committee. Am I mistaken in that regard? Is it supposed to be different? Because it even had like 3 positions as well.
It's changed a bit since it first came into play.
Well-
Same as the council's changed.
There are necessities of it.
You need
Obviously,
multiple
there is
magistrates,
matters.
Case in point, our previous one.
Yeah. And there are definitely matters. There's a good bulk that the guard can do on their own. I don't want it. There's no need to call in the magistrate if someone has some theft and they need to do some time when it comes to like that. But there are matters where a magistrate doesn't necessitate the situation.
So in that case, were we in agreement that they were on the same level as the council? Because I know that was one idea that was proposed, is that they want on the, to be present in meetings and such. At least it wasn't mandatory for them to be in meetings.
I would say that's more of a dialogue to go as far as like structuring the necessary powers that need to be attended. I'm done playing with the whole fact of we need 3 representations of the council. There should be dialogue between each individual groups, so that people are on that same page, and those that are needed on the council are present. Anyone extra should just should not bother, and further involvement would just slow down the process further.
That was another point I was going to make up, and I think he did already, which is that individual communities need to have a bit more confidence working on their own. I mean, for example, the occult has been doing a relatively good job with the handling the affairs with the tunnel, the mine. I know it's not exactly been easy, but at least in terms of the last few days, being able to handle stuff on your own seems to be going well enough. Maybe I'm mistaken. I haven't exactly been present the last week.
People attempting to break in or otherwise subvert. Repeatedly for the past few weeks. We've had to put even more security measures on it, so...
But you're working on it. We didn't need to have a council meeting every time someone had a break-in. So,
Yeah.
Unless it passes
As for the
all I can say is if people persist with trying to get down there, we need
involved in the council's affairs. It is still important for the magistrate to have communication with the council, as the council is those who decide what laws to put in place in this town.
Yeah, that was the...
If the magistrate sees a problem with the existing laws and needs to bring this to the council, this is when this should be done.
This to me, in my mentality, is that anyone should be allowed to do that. Anyone should be able to, if someone in the town, a magistrate or a representative, if the concern is more so for the people, if there's not good enough communication between the people and the council, I would just say someone from the town, if they have a genuine concern, should be able to approach anyone on the council. But if that's not people don't feel like they can do that, and having an individual to be able to represent the town, then I think that is amenable.
Yeah. Well, and again...
There are also situations in which there are those who cannot represent themselves. This one faced this trouble. There was a problem with the laws and how they were being handled.
Yeah.
The council council did not see fit to provide motion on said laws, and thus this one spent multiple days in chains. Something that your council then later said was not supposed to happen.
It was not officially enforced, but yes, that was a bumble on a large portion of the council itself that not actually relaying that, and parties not addressing that properly.
At the very least, on my side of things, since I've become a member of the committee, I've stated to multiple people, if you have anything, even if it's not development related, and you feel like it should be brought up, let me know, and I'll pass it on to those that should know. Because I feel like as members of the committee, we should be people that the town go to. Unfortunately, some people aren't sociable.
Sometimes you just need to have someone that's sort of on the side, that their goal is to represent and be on the side. The main concern of having it just be down to one person is the one person shows up to work and then they don't show up again for the next months, you know, and then we lose that. That's sort of why everything was sort of a rule of threes and we didn't have individual titles. So looped back on that. Maybe we could just do that, though. I wonder if we're morphing that idea of the magistrate into something else that's a bit more murky. Might just be easier to keep with the magistrate.
At this point, Louisa, you can pen a proposal as far as that, and we can definitely see as far as how we feel about it. I don't feel that the role of magistrate is something that should be wiped out. There is definitely necessity there, but there overall in the council, there's definitely a order of operations, decorum, and how things are handled needs to be addressed.
Yeah, I'm looking to try and address that to sort of clean it up and make it a bit more presentable.
I think fixing the decorum will go a long ways to speeding things up during meetings, because we won't have bickering and name-calling. At least before I depart, just for all of you here, I can tell you a little bit about it if you are curious or want to know. But the J Troop proposal, I don't know if any of you have changed your thoughts on it or have any insight. The J Troop is wanting assistance towards a new ship, whether that be funds or resources or construction.
Neither of which we really have.
If they have the coin, we can potentially.
Yeah, the idea is
they don't have the coin. They're asking us for the coin.
Yeah.
And we don't have the resources really to fund a ship of, say, the Black Labyrinth size. Or the.
Well, the only way that they would have to give us something in return.
They do have something. They have a list of things that they're willing to do, better prices, sell here first for unique or rare items, information. They won't sell information from town or of the town to anyone else. That sort of thing. There's probably one or two more, but I'd have to go look at the proposal again. But basically the plan is we run a little, what's it called? I'm forgetting the term. Basically, we ask the town people, hey, if you want to help out, whether that be with coin or resources, to go towards getting the J Troop a ship back, then either if it's more in resources, then we can send them to a nearby town that has the facilities to build a ship and have it built there, or the funds to do so. I know one individual did state that they don't spend really any of their money and they make a lot, and they're willing to donate a large portion of that towards it. So either way, I feel like whether it be money or resources, we could probably do if, the whole town chips in, because we've all benefited from them. So.
The general proposal doesn't sound too bad if we're able to find a way to contribute.
And I would definitely defer as far as the counters when it comes to building on our own. As far as I was concerned, as far as I was aware, most of our resources were rather low, so unfortunately the fundraiser seems like the most obvious route, since we don't have a lot.
We don't have the facility
the ship that they're wanting is a merchant ship,
which is the issue.
We probably had to send them up to Ardmore,
with either resources or money to inquire down at the docks there about. They probably have more building and or repair facilities down there.
Essentially, that's what the donation route would be.
Oh,
They'd
I
be
saw
go to
you raise your
Godma,
hand. I
where
thought
there'd
you
be
wanted
more
to
in
say something.
facilities.
Stretching.
But yeah, so I just wanted to check in and also get your opinions if you had anything to say in regards to it.
Since I'm helping you out, if you could send me a copy of the proposal, that way I can take a look over and confer with you and maybe see if there's something we can either A, add on, or B, if I think it's, good enough deal.
Yep, I can definitely get you a copy of that.
Much appreciated.
I have nothing else really to contribute.
Penelope, if you have a quick second.
Alrighty.
Wait, I think we're concluded here.
Mm-hmm.
Also, Mars is looking for you as well.
Oh, I need to go find and talk to them too, so.
They're just outside
Ironically,
right
I'm also
now,
looking
but...
for Mars.
We can talk
Well,
first.
they're just-
I'm going to be
It should
talking
be really
most of the day
quick.
anyway.
Don't worry, I'll hold them down for you.
At one point, I had asked, or I had mentioned about potentially getting a shipment of silver, I think, from the EAC or you guys.
Quick thing.
Do you know if that...
Was told to
Do you know when you put that in?
Yeah,
I'm trying to
guessing by
remember.
Layla.
Because I might have it.
Or Wolfric?
Yes.
That's the thing. I think I more offhandedly mentioned it. That's
so
why I wanted to double check
still
if
not
you
best
did put an
pleased with
order in
yesterday,
for it, or
but
if I need to
I want
formally,
to
say, hey, I would
give
like an
her the
order of
opportunity
silver if the EAC can get it.
that she
It's probably a formal thing, and the ship is going to be leaving
sees
soon,
it
like within
doesn't
the next few
work
days,
and
and then
stops,
we'll make its
or
journey and then make it
something
back.
works, we
I
get
don't think I have any
information and
silver
we're
on
good.
me.
We're not
Because I don't think it was
messing around with
that.
stuff.
Okay, if I need to formally put
The
something in
golems
of
don't
like, hey, if
appear,
you're going
then
out, grab
we're
some silver,
out.
bring it
We're
back
not
here.
fucking around with them.
I can do
if
that.
they do appear,
Should
she's
minimize
getting the hell
time
out.
spent.
Oh yes,
But yeah,
Yeah,
it's
we can do
not.
that.
It's not going to be a long
That's
thing.
easier. And then also,
But that's
because
why
the ship
I'd
is going
like
to
you
be
along,
leaving
'cause I
soon,
trust you
I wanted to
to
reach out to you as well, since I think you can
know
probably
what
do a
you're
better
doing
job of
down
talking to the
there.
other people in the
I was going to get one of the
captures
crafters
than I can,
along
but
because
the AC is
they're
looking to buy
mostly
stuff
sensible.
from Aaron. Anything that's
And
more
it's
unique
probably just going to be about
or,
4 of us.
luxurious that would be in this town or this region is more sought after. So if there's anything you want to provide, honestly, even basic stuff like munitions,
if
any,
you've got any like
specifically for
input
EAC
into it,
muskets and
I'm
such,
more than happy to listen.
would definitely be a very useful. Something that's simple. But if
She
there's
has
anything else
simply
you think that you can
been
provide,
allowed to
that
walk
would
free
be
after what she was doing
a
yesterday.
trade good.
What was the
that would be,
final
I
verdict?
believe
buying it.
Wolfric and
I'll keep that in mind. Again, I work more on
Chancellor
commissions. People have an
are
idea,
going
and
to
I usually
be
make it
having
rather
a
than
word
making
about
a whole lot
punishment.
myself. I might be able to see what
But
stocks we have
from
of
my point
munitions
of
and the
view,
like.
In the absence of a
she's-
I'm
magistrate.
a little wary about selling to them, but they did help us out with everything
for a
going
short
on,
while,
so
but
I'm willing
I
to part
want
with
to give her
a small portion of
something
it.
so she doesn't
It's
keep
more so an
trying
idea.
to get down there.
Honestly, you probably want to
If
do
she
this
does
in
keep trying to
probably
go down
different,
there, then she's gonna force her
different
hand.
balls. But
I know, but I'm thinking
when ships
if
come
we
into
go
port,
down
they
there
oftentimes have to
and
get,
she gets to
have
a look,
rearm and
do
One's
something.
concern
the
is
AC likes to go
rewarding
through
such
ammunition
behavior.
and practice and such, like throughout the seas.
Oh,
so usually when they come into
I
port, they're
don't want to
looking.
reward it, but
They'll gladly buy some ammunition.
I just want to.
and such.
I just want to try
especially
and
after the
stop
last battle that we had with
this
the Corsairs.
stupidity
Just generally like
as
low
best
on
as possible, and
ammunition.
then
That's the
if,
easy idea
if
that I
nothing
can come
comes
up
of
with,
it,
but if there's other things too.
if we find nothing
I'll
out,
see what either I
then
can, what
that's
we have in
a
stock, or if I can turn
deadline
out
of
something
research.
by the end of the day, I'll
And we can tell her that,
see if I can
so,
get something.
and then we don't have to worry
Any
about it
ideas,
anymore.
pretty much. The more
Tried to
I guess,
explain this
something
to her
that's
last
fancy to
night,
sell,
but she
the
seemed
better.
unreasonable. Would not listen.
We have some money to.
Kept trying to claim
I'll
that
keep that in mind
this
for future.
one's
Maybe I can make some
methods
fancy
would not
swords,
work.
and they can sell that down the line.
Were their device.
Is there anything else
We
besides
knew
that,
where this
Silva?
device came from.
I know that you guys have the iron.
Where did you get
figured out
this?
From
already with the
Wolfric.
contracts.
They're 2 stones from Wolfric,
So
or something like
Silver's the
that.
main
Something
thing I
involved
need right
magic.
now that I'm aware of.
I don't remember the
It's
details.
kind of send in
Yeah.
stone.
Okay.
One gets infused with
I'm gonna
mana,
see if I can
and
catch
it
Mars
sends a
before they
message
get
to the other one.
abducted.
Yeah. Again, they were
Sending
just outside the
stones.
front there, so you might be able to catch them all. Let them know you're on your way.
Okay.
It doesn't explain why she was stabbing the barrier, but
To
Yeah,
try to get
it
Jeff.
sends from Wolfric. Yeah, wow, yeah. And as we explained to her, the more she kept trying to do that, the more likely it was to explode.
break the crystal, and damage the
Well,
device and everyone around them.
Well, yeah, I would say Crystal was not looking in good shape when she kept stabbing it. So, yeah, if she kept up, it probably would have exploded, and she'd be down there on her own with an exploded crystal. Maybe dead. So, I think that's been explained to her quite clearly by Wolfric and Trio and myself now.
How soon do you wish to depart?
I did tell her it would be on the hour, so 25 minutes from now.
I'm with Tail on this one. I don't want to
inform.
I don't want to reward her behavior with any type of praise. I don't feel that action is needed for what she did. And we don't want to entertain the fact that this is any type of reward or adjacent to that.
Wolfric's told me to write up a full report of if she actually listens. And, and if she doesn't, then I think she's in even more shit.
Perhaps. This one still needs more time before... This one's research may provide any fruit. Need to study.
Anyway, and,
But in the meantime,
saw
it
Thomas.
might still be useful to take a look while we have the opportunity.
So, did she tell you what the test exactly is about? It's to see whether the golems,
The
if
flow
they're
of
around,
mana.
well, yeah, to see if they go directly for sources of mana or if they are purely focused on people. And she is basically said she'll be the one down there. But as I told her, don't fucking try to fight them.
No, disengage immediately if they show up.
So we are once again tempting fate by drawing these columns forward.
Yeah. Yes, we are. These assurances. I have a lot of time for Wolfric. He's in love with this town, and I'm hoping that I can trust his instincts on this. But if anything goes wrong, we're out of there. She doesn't go in there again if she doesn't listen to us. Any sort of arguing, we're straight out. Like...
Yeah. No, that's an agreement now, and I will back that up. At any sign of any type of complications or conflict with any of those beings, either no ands or buts. Don't tempt fate.
If we don't even get to the barrier and she's arguing, then we're just going straight back. Like, that's what I'm deciding is.
No, I'm agreed on that. If she will continue to not listen, don't reward that.
Oh no.
If that's the case, then I'll trust.
Now I'm gonna go ask.
If that's the case, then I'll trust in both you and Tel as far as to oversee things and make sure it is handled.
Truth told, this one already knows some of the answer to her question. The last time we were down there, when everyone rushed into the caves en masse, this one attempted to see whether or not these golems could seek out a target in hiding, hid among the ruins, in a place that they could not easily see. They could sense this one's presence, even though they could not see it. They grabbed this one and yanked this one down.
I see.
It was painful. Hence the gashes this one received.
Well, that's unfortunate. It had to
Whether
be
it
the
is
reason,
meant,
the way
though,
to
and
find out.
something else that they are sensing. Difficult to say.
Either way, it roots out the fact that you can't easily hide or mask your presence.
No, they will know if they cannot see you. Perhaps. Unsure, though. On something else. Still, if it gets her to stop, satiates this need to prove herself.
Yeah,
Perhaps
maybe
it's
it'll make
worth it.
things easier for us in the long run.
Maybe, or perhaps it will encourage her to push further.
At this rate, no matter how much I want to help her and how much I'm concerned about her, if she continues to push like this, it's going to just...
May
we
not
can't
stop
skirt around
until
it.
someone gets hurt.
Exactly.
This goes not just for Layla.
Goes for anyone.
And I don't mean hurt, as in ending up in medical's care.
Well, do our best not to get injured in any way.
With help.
With help, and I at least trust you all to handle this matter accordingly, and with the utmost care.
Right, I'm gonna go find one of the crafters because I'll drag them along, get them to test the foundation, or not foundation, it's the structures down there, just not of the ruins, but of like the tunnels leading up to make sure they're all properly secure.
Verifying the security of the location would be helpful. Evaluating the damage that was done last night by Layla. In yours and Triel's care.
If the crafters see anywhere else where we might have to put extra security measures, because this probably isn't going to be the last time people try and break down there, then I would be more than welcome to listen to their ideas.
You may want to poke Nakir then. He might be the best to evaluate one of those situations.
Oh yeah, I'll go talk to him now. Thank you.
Oh no.
What?
Gruda Hawk is... The baby is on the loose at the moment. FYI.
A baby Gruda Hawk?
Yeah, baby Garuda Hawk's out there. He's pretty chill.
Where did the baby
Me
come
and Rob are
from?
gonna go look at magic books.
Because if there is a baby, then there is a parent.
Well, no, they had an egg in the Hunters Guild.
Oh
The Hunters
god,
Lodge,
it's
they had
that
an
thing.
egg, a Garuda egg in there. Yeah.
Ah, fucking... They let that thing fucking hatch?
I guess so. I mean, imagine having a pet bird. But
Yeah,
birds are twice your size.
a pet bird that's practically impervious to fire and bullets.
Yeah, it's pretty neat.
Mm.
Still waiting on cafe. Is it open now? Oh, fish.
I didn't see anyone in there.
yeah.
Oh. Was that you, Lily? Were they the one that rang the bell? Or was that someone else? Okay, well, I didn't see anyone else in there. I double-checked as far as the
Lily
rooms
and I
that
were
were...
just discussing food.
Oh, yeah.
We
I
can
mean, if you
assume
want...
she has eaten.
If you want, you can maybe grab some in the canteen if we have something left over.
Ayla? She is there now? We'll want to grab some food before assisting Harvest. Best not to be working and annoyed with Layla while hungry.
Yeah, no, go ahead and get something to eat before you go down there.
I think he went up. I think he went up towards the capital.
It's hard to check supports when people keep
Yeah,
poking
meet
through
at the
the
gate, or if we're not there, it might be at the entrance.
He said something on like I think he's like left to do some like education.
Yeah.
I didn't get to say goodbye to him.
We're gonna take Layla. Just gonna perform
Not
a
really.
small
Just
experiment.
join the company.
Observe. I'm trusting Wolf.
I must reconvene with the Marathon on a few matters, but perhaps later.
And I'm going to just have to do
Yes,
this
by all
small
means. I
experiment
don't want to keep you. I just...
to
some point.
get rid of her
I would
curiosity
love
a little bit.
I can make you some...
What is she trying?
She's
Oh,
the
there
golems
can
are
always be
around.
next night.
She's gonna see if they're more attracted to mana instead
being
of
on it.
people. So, fair enough.
The golems are attracted if people either if there's a large enough group down there,
tomorrow
or
night
if
we can
people
have
are
tea
messing.
together.
How's it
And if indeed, if you're free later,
The stuff.
I'd love to just sit and chat.
Fantastic.
I'd love to get to know you.
golems will appear.
Just chat.
I can.
So,
perhaps.
I suspect so.
Me as well.
Curiosity.
has anyone seen
Hattern? I'll still bring my mace just in case.
Oh yes.
Today seems
But
like
if
it
we
might be
No, not that
Fixes armor.
Without
He's been roaming around.
I must talk to a Marathon and some.
If not, then
multiple matters.
It's less reward and more of trying to stop
stay
Just-
safe.
sneaking down there.
If it stops her from actually doing that, then sure. If it becomes more of an issue, then I'm going to do a I told you so.
That is completely fair.
So let it be known, slight protest from me, but fine.
But if there's any sort of argument, if she's argumentative with us at all, at any point on the way down, we're going straight back up. We're not. If she doesn't listen to what we say, we're coming straight back up.
Okay, sounds good. I don't like to be the asshole, but sometimes I have to be.
I mean, as I say, I will be the asshole if I have to. I'm not afraid to be.
I'll be
But frankly,
writing a
if people
report
keep
to
poking the
Wolfric
cave,
after as well.
then we should slowly transition to imprisonment for punishment.
Again, there is an opening in the
If
magistrate.
you're not learning the lesson from being said no and fines, then frankly, sitting in a cell for a night or two will probably do the trick.
All right. Again, I'll meet you at the top of the hour. I'll try to finish up with a couple of the ingots I'm making.
Rare and one of a kind. Did they manage to catch the bird?
I'll do this and build for now.
That's good to hear.
It's probably imprinted on you so it thinks you're its mother. So,
You're its mother.
Hello. Well, I need to find
If you
this.
give it up, it'll probably be alone and not really know how to fend for itself. You're responsible for it since it imprinted on you, probably.
Is that what I fucking think it is?
Best not.
It's
Best
fine.
not scare it.
It's fine. I'm talking to it.
It's a baby
I used my
Groot.
animal friendship spell. It's okay. Here, let's go get food.
As long as he doesn't try and eat Fletch, I won't shoot it.
He's not eating anybody. Come on,
Fletch?
let's go get fish. Follow.
My hawk.
Oh.
If that thing starts anything that's gonna be quick, it's gonna be dealt with quickly.
I mean, I can understand how nice and useful. Like, frankly, I kind of wanted an egg so I could hatch a one and raise it. But that's hatching it from or raising it from a hatchling, which you can actually train it better. I think that one was already hatched, so.
It may have been like newly hatched as soon as they found it, which is why I think it's actually imprinted onto Ipsum.
Yeah.
They never saw its
Wait,
mother.
are you? I thought they were keeping that thing in the hunting lodge.
No, Ipsum's been keeping it. I don't know if
What?
they've been keeping it in the hunting lodge.
That's
They
above
might have been
and
keeping it in the
fucking
hunting lodge.
below.
Away from the imprintee.
Great.
Well, I don't know
Just
for sure
great.
if they've been
Great.
taking care.
Great.
Did you see where Jasmine went? Did you?
Are you okay?
Coming across bad
I'm
news.
fine.
Second brain
I am.
aneurysm of the day.
I'm totally fine.
What's wrong, Lieutenant? Are you okay? Is that everything? What's the problem? Is it a bad thing that Epson's been the
There's
one
a
taking
giant
care of
hawk
it?
wandering the streets.
A giant hawk that is a giant hawk that its hide is impervious to any type of ammunition and fire and extremely resistant to fire.
That mean
When it grows up, at least.
Epson's taking care of him.
Well, there may be a choice.
That is
thing
also
we
the
might have to-
concern.
That's
The
also one of
individual
my
that put a wind crystal
concerns.
in a metal ball and then set it off in a group of people.
Well, maybe it's
Okay,
more
so
of
we
a-
don't
That
know.
said wind crystal shot up with the force of a
basically made a
cannon through a
cannonball.
wall.
I'm positive
Handy to
Ipsum
know.
can try and be
Not good
responsible.
place.
Maybe this will be the thing that shapes him up, having to take care of an actual pet without killing it.
I mean,
From what you're explaining, it seems rather
true.
impervious
He
to
did
death.
do a,
So if he
did
does
do a
accidentally kill
responsible
it,
thing a while ago.
he can be responsible
He
when
gave
he
me
tries.
there. I don't know if any of you remember this sort of treasure hunt thing that happened. There is a stone that came that was like one of the prizes that like heats water. Like he put it in the fountain and it just steamed the entire water out of the fountain, and he gave it to me because he couldn't think of anything to use it for. But you know, a dangerous stone that could deplete stuff. And he gave it to me instead. So I'm gonna use it for the bathhouse.
So sorry. Lens. You wanna actually.
Whenever I build
Do you
that house.
wanna gather people and medic for the to talk about the idea we had?
We probably could. Was it ran by the council? yet?
Hallelujah.
Or anything of the sort?
Oh, I forgot.
Honestly,
I didn't
honestly,
know
at this
I didn't know
point,
I had
I'm
to
ready.
do that.
I'm ready for someone to just make for the grand announcement that there
It's
is
an
going to be
idea
a
to be
dragon
brought up.
around the next fucking
So
corner
we
at
can
this
actually
point.
get a meeting together to tell people and inform them that it's something we're trying.
I wouldn't mind a baby
Hey,
dragon.
Hey, you're doing your best. Yes, don't take this
I
as a
didn't-
big issue.
I could have done that during the.
Yes.
I had like a whole week.
What is
Nothing.
the idea?
Miss
Well,
Schuyler
in
here
short-
wishes to get together a collection of different datas over people's. Go. No, actually, no. Go ahead. This is your idea.
Basically, my idea was people would, in private, like privately, write down what their specific healing requirements, be it both magical and physical, and so that way all of us know.
Where's my mind?
Elamir,
Hello.
I don't think I'm ready for any more fucking surprises at this point.
What happened?
I now have a self-proclaimed prince of a nation applying to my
Yeah.
accepted in the god.
Yeah.
Who also
He's just kind of full of himself. He's got a complex.
Yes, that also lights up like a lantern, and it's he's just like Quill, but with an ego.
We have lovingly described him as Quill with a complex. Cause don't get me wrong, Quill has an ego. That man has a complex.
Yes, he does. No actual. Unless they're the stupidest noble out there, and I've met my share of being on.
I did
You
tell
don't.
that to him, like, why are you telling people you're prince of a foreign nation in a random backwater town to be kind to leave side?
Yeah, let's just have the nearest street rat urchin or thug
Fucking
wanting to
rob your
steal
ass
you.
and kill
Yeah.
you. Yeah.
On top of that
It is a
fact,
bad idea.
it's so stupid. I don't care if he calls him a prince. I'm gonna treat him just like as I do with anyone. And that status
has
isn't gonna
said-
get him a free fucking ride.
He has also said to people that, like, no, don't treat me like a prince. While I'm here, I'm just a normal guard, so like.
Hi.
Alright, somebody said you might want a key down for the mines.
Yeah, so me and Amelia have been feeding the mana crystals. I'm the one that feeds the mana crystals that are down there. And I need to get down there like every day. And I don't want to have to bother you guys, or if you guys aren't available to give me a key, not to be able to get down there, because they need to be fed in order for us to have mana crystal supply.
I'll have one made up for later, sure, but you will probably be the last key that I make.
That's perfectly fine.
I'm trying to keep the amount of keys for that gate minimal.
That's perfectly fine. I would suggest alternatively, if you are willing to move the gate to, like, just past where the light crystals are before that big tunnel, because that's kind of, unless you guys are trying to guard people from getting to the mana crystals, that seems to be where we're trying to stop people from going to. But I know that's extra work for you all. I would appreciate the key. That is about it.
I'll make a key. We've already built the gate and where it's at. I think we're going to keep it where it is. I understand. I tried to keep it so that most of the crystals were available, but there are some of those light crystals in the light that I understand are a bit...
At least Damien and Gabi all together.
And Cassie. It's also... That's also dangerous.
I'll leave that to you. I am...
But yes, that is fine. I appreciate it. I
I
don't want to have to bother you every goddamn day.
It might be more tomorrow because currently the forge is occupied with making a bunch of
Perfectly
bronze.
fine, yes.
But I will try to get you that key sometime in the near future.
That's fair. I might come and ask for it a little, like a spare key a little later, so I can get down there for now. Because I've been able to feed them very consistently.
You can borrow my key. I'll make a new one for myself.
Thank you.
And because I'm going down with Arvis anyway, and Midas, if I need to get down there anytime recently, should have another one as well. So
Fair enough.
So
Thank you.
I'll make one for myself. Just use that one.
Much appreciated.
Mm.
We'll see if they make another bomb. Like everyone else wants to make in this town wants to make a fucking bomb. I don't get it. What people's obsession when it comes to making things like.
You know, it used to be odd though, and it was like at least they were mostly contained. Except that one time, but that technically was not on him. That was because the spirit of literally bad luck fucked with him. But anyways.
I mean, that spirit I'm glad is no longer around. I don't want to fucking see that spirit.
I wanted to kill them for a hot minute.
And whatever their host is, I don't know if that's our host or not. Either way, I fucking hate that little thing.
Yeah. Yeah.
She's like getting gutter after what she fucking said, what she fucking threatened about home. Either way. Regardless. Yeah. Regardless, on top of that fact, I find... I'm hoping to God the whole...
I'm being told to get down by Hadern.
What? Oh.
Hadern's telling me to get down. He doesn't like when I stand on the roofs.
Okay, alright. Either way, I just found out. I found out there's a Garuda. I found out that Impson hatched a fucking Garuda hawk.
He did do that.
You just need majority of people to use the normal places to socialize. We're loose on these shingles. We're running out of them.
Well, I was not really touching there. I was more hovering up ground like right now,
I know
but
you're flying. People have that habit. That would give you something to do. Unfortunately, Duncan decided to commune with the spirit without knowing its name. So.
God's
Again, or the one
God's
that he's
above and
currently
below.
Same one.
Oh, the decay spirit. Yeah, I know about that one, because that spirit put Laverian on ice. Literally.
That's what I've heard.
Is this spirit an issue, Jasmine?
At this point, it's still up in the air, because apparently the contract deal is to get, Duncan's eyesight back. But I don't know what the terms of that deal are. I know Ashevail talked to them more about it. But I know that at least at some level, it could be bad, it could be good. I can't judge this one because I don't have the full details, unfortunately.
I swear, if I have another CC snare, I'm going to scream at this point.
Where is Laverian?
Yeah.
Medical.
If I remember correctly, wasn't he found in a block of ice?
I don't remember, I just remember he's down there now, or I think he is.
Okay. I fed him. I taught him to fish. I think it's okay. Though he is saying fluffy thing, and I think he's looking for something like Layla.
If that thing attacks or becomes an issue, I will. I'm just giving you a heads up. I will roast that bird.
You don't have to. I understand if he attacks someone. I'm trying to stop it though. Oh, how the fuck do I get up there? Right now, how do I get up the fucking building all the way up on the tower?
Hi. I don't know. Either be able to climb, fly, or go up to the wall.
I have a baby bird and he's up there?
There's a way to get up. There's a way to get up to the roof if you go to the wall in the training area. Go up the stairs, but you have to climb still.
Oh, yeah. You would have to do that.
I mentioned that he shouldn't eat Layla, and he said fluffy thing, and then he flew off.
Oh.
So I'm looking
Hopefully
for
it'll
him.
be just funny. Learn very quickly not to eat the fluffy things.
Oh, actually, hold on.
But no one has taught me because.
No pop-up goes.
Well, yeah. I was above you for like a solid minute
Hmm.
Why do I always find the crazy things? Oh,
Not the bird?
yeah, it's mine. He's looking for fluffy things, which might be Layla.
Oh. Which might be Layla.
I told him not to eat Layla. He said fluffy thing.
Was he a magical creature?
No, it's a
No,
Garuda.
it has
No,
to
it's
smell
it,
that
it's just a Garuda hawk, Tyr. It's just a Garuda hawk.
It's a baby
Oh,
hedgehog, maybe
it's just a normal
adolescent
bird. It's
at
a
this
very
point.
big bird, but it's just a normal bird.
Oh, it's going
Yeah.
to get bigger.
Yeah, yeah.
What do we do this system?
Well, there was a town nearby that wanted to hunt some. And so, he took their babies.
Yeah, so remember when we told the other one before we went out to hunt those things, we told that we basically made the other one fuck off in some direction. We found an egg. We found an egg, and as far as I know, Mars was keeping it inside the hunter's lodge. I later find out Ibsen hatches the fucking thing and apparently has imprinted on him.
I can't make those.
Right, it calls him mummy. He spoke to him and he used his speak with animals.
I gathered that.
I figured, yeah.
I have a self-proclaimed prince who just joined my fucking guard.
What?
Yes.
From where?
It's Prince Damien.
From somewhere, you won't know it.
From a kingdom very far away.
You
That's
will
something
not
Yes.
know
completely
it.
suspect.
It's not
small.
small.
A prince.
It's
A
important,
prince.
but you wouldn't know it.
That sounds
You wouldn't know
incredibly
the name.
suspect. You've run a background check on him, yes?
There was
There-
a Prince Damien from somewhere. I don't remember what you guys said, but it's not that guy.
All I know is I have a man who is proclaimed to be a high noble at this point, which is a huge
In the
red
middle
flag in
of,
the first
to be
place.
kind, a backwater town.
And possibly treasonous, considering, you know.
But he was
Yeah,
saying
you know,
we're
may or
him,
may
so, like,
may
we
or not
can't
have
pin
ties
him
to
for-
royal families and everything. You know, that sort of deal.
I don't think he has ties
You know,
to royal
technically
family. I
I'm
think he might
nobility
have gotten
now.
a hit. Oh,
Could I,
did you?
like-
Are you?
Somewhat technically speaking. Could I make like could I pull from that? Could I like figure out if he's
Okay,
actually
I
a
mean,
noble or not?
Consider though, if you use that,
Oh, come
and
on, it would be
any-
so
Oh, I'm
funny
sorry.
though.
Lord
but
Tyrion.
then you'd get fucked up.
Oh no, sorry, I don't bow. I have to get the lordly, the stately,
Yes.
Yes, you put about to you, my lord.
And if you're
Didn't you introduce yourself as Duke to me?
Duke? I might have just been messing with you. I'm going to be honest.
Absolutely. You can decorate it however.
Hey, it's going to be okay. I'll look into them. Wait, is that M?
No. Oh yeah. Let me. Also, one other caveat.
When you see them, you'll know
One
them when you
other
see them.
caveat.
having a fire.
Oh wait, not
They're basically equivalent concept that glows like a fucking light in the daytime.
Yeah, so if you need to know,
like
here's the summary of Prince Damien. It's Quill
with
like a savior complex.
You mean Mr. Quill did? You know, never mind. That's not.
No, he doesn't. He has an ego, but he doesn't have a complex about it.
Hey, okay, alright. Yeah, you're okay. You're doing great. You're doing real great. Except for my back. Hey.
Yeah, I'm doing fine, hon. I'm doing the best.
Yeah. I just.
Probably you make it a whole thing.
It's fine.
That's a good idea. Instead of me.
So.
You're about the first good news I've had all day.
You look to be in better souls. Oh, stop it. Stop it. Charmer, you know that.
Solution.
to your situation?
Yeah.
You want
Get over here.
No.
Well, I'm happy to see it.
I should do more night duty jobs more often, Christ.
I
talk about it in the morning.
Well, good, but congratulations, by the way. You have a
someone.
What? Oh, fucking!
What's that,
I told Ibsen if that bird attacks him, I'm going to roast it.
So, what am I congratulating to?
Yeah, no. The
So
situation is not
now
lost on me.
we now have a self-proclaimed prince who just joined the guard.
I would love to meet
A
this
highborn
prince.
prince.
I would love to meet this prince.
Oh, okay. Wait, self-proclaimed. What do you mean self-proclaimed? Like, is there no legitimacy to it, or?
Technically, I am a noble now, but that's besides the point.
Look at this guy. Yeah, noble my foot.
Addressing me with proper respect.
No.
Damn right. Continue as you are.
Arrest me, Robo.
Guards! Seize him! Guards! Get him executed to the gallows with him. Yes. Drawn and quartered.
My dear retired captain.
Yes.
You don't have that authority. No.
I oughta fucking slap both of you.
Oh. Sorry. Probably shouldn't make those kinds of jokes. Besides, I would never do that to somebody.
Well, you could, but...
Oh, I know they could.
I would punish you by having you play chess with Tell.
Oh, I hate fucking chess.
Yes, because she'd kick your ass.
Yeah,
She would.
You know what? I think I just piss her off, if anything, by making the most ridiculously stupid plays. She'd be like, "Why the fuck did you do that?"
See, the other part of it is when she leaps across the table and beats you within an inch of your life.
Well, I mean, it wouldn't take too long. She literally has to like flick, and then I'm going.
Listen, okay, look. For context, I've known Rosewood for like probably almost as long as I've known her. And
I don't know this guy at all. He's just threatening me.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Oh yeah.
Guards, arrest this man. He's threatening me. Oh wait, I'm a guard.
I probably also should explain as well, Rosewood. I know you've been out for a bit.
Your prince is.
This is Arya. She's
we're standing beside
how do I say this? She's
Oh.
technically a related now. She's
jeez, he is blood.
we're kind of from the vampire side related now. She's staying at the place till she can find someone. So just giving a heads up.
Hop on. That's much.
Tyrion, what are you doing?
Wait, what the hell are you doing, Tim?
Stop proving that, your feet in the ground.
Fancy. Und?
Tyrion, that's also to propose. Oh my goodness. Tyrion.
You man slut. You're going after ladies who are already taken.
No. We're not bringing that back. Okay.
Disgusting.
No.
Okay, I'm gonna tell.
I know exactly where to go.
I don't know. I mean.
I think that's.
See what I there's proposing and then there's demanding.
Yeah.
It'll be fine.
Yeah, you're
demanding, just
suffering well.
pleading with
Thank you.
Yes.
I do it fabulously.
So back to this self-proclaimed prince.
Did you
Yes, she's currently.
Huh?
in the tower.
Ah,
I fucking named it,
I didn't know. Yeah, you looked in my direction. I was going like this. I thought you were talking to me.
So like, what are we? Are we? Is it? We killed the bird? We not killed the bird? What are we?
We'll table that. We'll table that part for a bit here. In regards.
Layla's having a fantastic time. She's totally fine. She's getting carried by a beautiful woman. She's having the time of her life.
Arya.
Yeah.
Those two are looking for you.
Oh, alright. Give me a second.
Yeah, no. If that bird attacks someone, I have set a dibs on myself. I am going to take that bird and have that cooked.
Yeah, I tried to pick up a sheep, but I stopped and put the sheep inside. So yeah.
Yeah, it's
tame it quick or get rid of it. As much as I'd love to have a pet big bird.
Look, I'm not saying eat it. I'm just saying it is. I just know that.
Amaris, why the fuck did Ibsen end up with that fucking egg?
I thought he was going to be giving it back to the hunting lodge that came to visit with us, but
Yeah, do you see the one glowing over there? That's him.
Was told. Should I go introduce myself?
He cuts a regal figure, that's for sure.
What is the? Wait.
Oh, you have buffed your armor. It's just got grapes in it.
I know. You also.
A beautiful woman. She's.
Yeah, it shows my ruggedness, my battle readiness.
Your cape's looking a little tattered.
Don't worry
there as
about the
well.
cape, all right? Don't fucking worry about it. It's fine. It keeps
You
me
know,
warm.
Arya's a tailor. She could patch that for you.
It's fine. It's fine. It builds character.
Well, if you want to go say hi,
Can I talk to you like 5 steps over in that direction?
Sure, why not?
What a strange number of steps. It's almost like
The only thing that I can attribute it
You still want that date? You still want that date with Rosewood? You still want that date though? You still want it? I can do it. I can get you a nice little on the island. I can set a little date, candlelight dinner, big.
Eva-sized steps. Yeah.
Wait, what?
One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, yeah, it is about 5 steps.
Fuck off! We're whispering.
Maybe 6. Sorry.
I
did that.
Still want that? Still want that date? You want it? You still want it? We can set it up. We can set it up. Give me go ahead. Give me time. Give me play. I'll set it up. It'll be very romantic. I can play a song for you. It'll be a really romantic song, and it'll be a great time.
I technically already agreed.
Should I give him the old Rosewood introduction?
I don't. I think I may. I think I.
I can do it. I can set it up. I can get it right now. I can get it later tomorrow. I can do it later.
Rest of my vocals for quite some time for this.
He's probably gonna do this. He's probably gonna agree to this. And I've already agreed to. And I already agreed to the fucking dress. I hate this.
Sorry?
It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. Look, it's snowing. That's easily the most romantic weather.
Oh, right.
It'll be okay. Just make sure to get a towel dry.
Oh, this is great. It's gonna be great.
That way it's not feeling wet. It's very pretty.
It will be. Yourself.
Yeah, it will be.
Who knows how long we have on this planet? It'd be a shame to leave without saying you love someone.
You don't know where that snow's been.
I hate how I agreed to this. I hate how I agreed to this already.
It'll be nice.
I just had 50 years cut off my life.
A romantic date under the stars.
Well, that's fair enough. I'll see you.
I guess the stars would be a little more comfortable than the daylight.
Ava?
Actually, be like.
Yeah.
You okay?
Where's your mother?
We're having a conversation. It's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, it's fine. It's totally fine.
Are you okay? Sounds very. I can't tell if you're distressed or if you're laughing, or both.
You do sound in pain. You might want to like brighten up the mood or something. But no, it'll be a great time though. We can do it, and it'll be.
She's
do
lit
it,
up like a
just give
fucking
me,
cherry, dude.
No, just give me a time and place that you're comfortable with. I already know the place. Give me a time you're comfortable.
Okay. All right.
All right. Good. Tell me what you got. It'll be a really romantic time. We'll have a great time. It'll be fun for everybody involved. Give me a time when you feel like you're comfortable and ready to and have it set up, and I'll get the whole thing done. You don't worry about nothing except looking pretty in your dress.
All right. Okay.
I don't think we reach much to Yorn for any information, so we probably should since they are.
All right. Well. Oh, my body. What the fuck is wrong with me? Okay.
Oh, no,
all
there
right.
you go.
All right. Okay. Well. I'll get stuff planned. You just tell me when you want it.
Yeah, will do. Will do.
To be even a destination to be reachable. If this is a problem.
Oh, you were there with me. I did ask Anton to keep us posted on any happenings and developments, but
A bit unnecessary, but yes, I feel like your mother would probably know better. Keeps out mortal inquiries.
she's just another one to have. I mean, I won't say no to more sources we can get information from, especially things that make profit.
It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be good. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine.
Do you want a hand up?
Just grab my bag. Okay. Oh my god, sorry.
Do you want to like go at least sit under the shade or under the shelter so you don't have snow just piling up on your wings?
I'd like the snow to cover me up right now. She's lit up like a fucking cherry.
I'm like a specialist. I'm called
What? Oh my god, are you okay?
I'm fine. I'm fine. Don't pay attention.
Yes, for now.
You're in public, woman. Someone's gonna pay attention.
The clinic, he's banned from it for now.
Why do I have to stand out like this?
His blood is not
I've
conducive
never
to
seen you like this.
It rots any organic substance.
Right, he did mention that.
And medically,
Did you do this?
They were looking for
No, I didn't do this. I believe this was Garby. What's going on, my love, my darling, my sweetheart?
Nothing.
Yeah. Yeah. Is that why you're crawled up in a ball in the middle of the street with your wings around you?
I want to die right now.
Okay. Well, let's not. Oh my god, is it raining and snowing at the same time? It was the worst. Why don't we go somewhere warm and maybe get you a drink?
Sure, why not?
Okay. Alright, but we have to get up, okay?
Okay.
Alright, let me come around, get your hands. Oh. Alright. Come here, my dear. Oh. There we go. Also, I have Damien running laps around the city. Faster, Damien! Come on!
What? Buildings over there? Or under the shelter so you don't
Reminds me of home. I shall hear this discussion.
I'm currently waiting.
Okay, I'm alive. I'm fucking alive. Okay, I'm alive. I'm not dead.
Alright, I'm
Alright.
let's go to your quarters, I think. Is probably the proper way.
Alright.
Oh, yeah. So, do you want to tell me what Gabi told you that made you want to fucking die?
Okay. This is...
Sit down, my love. Let me get the fire started and I'll go get you a cup of blood. You keep talking to me so I know you're conscious and with me.
I'm here.
So, what did he say?
Okay, this goes back a bit after you left. Long and short of it is... So... My sister, technically, I should say formally at this point, Arya is a tailor, and, well, she is,
Yeah, the one you were telling me about.
Mm-hmm. She is, really nice, for the record. I mean, I trust her at least, and, whatnot. She's been a lot of help in the past, but anyways, she is...
Here's some blood.
Thank you. She... Well, you know how Quill's light hurts that, makes me, feel like I'm burning up when I'm around it? Which...
Yeah.
Now our new prince, our quote-unquote prince, does too, although I made it very clear to stay the fuck away from me if he does that. Well, as a punishment, they made him wear a dress. And everyone's kept talking up. It actually was quite funny, honestly, seeing him do that after how many times he burned me and hit me with his stupid light aura. Anyways, a lot of people started talking about that, mentioned couples, and then you might have been mentioned, and then they'd start talking about me getting in a dress. And like I used to back on the courts when I had to go do all that noble crap with mom and dad and everything. Well, they kind of wanted to set up that, and then everyone started pitching in, and I find out Ari's being paid 5 gold to make a dress and to plan a date for us that Gabi's wanted to insist on doing. And...
A date for me and you?
Yeah.
Okay.
In a dress.
Okay. Well, it sounds like a good thing, if anything.
Yeah, but you just don't... You know how much I hate those things.
I know you do. I know. But I have no doubt in the matter when it's your technical sister involved. I'm sure she'll make you look glorious. Besides, we have talked about this before, and you did say you would wear a dress.
Yeah, you're right. I would...
So?
God's above and below, and I don't...
It'll be fine. Besides, you know, we don't have to make it a big present sort of thing. We can find somewhere quiet where we can have, like, maybe like a little picnic date or something, and you could put on your dress around there and you'd sit by the beach or something, and just the two of us. Not a whole spectacle.
Yeah, I guess you're right. I'm just... It's... just embarrassing a bit at times. Of course, people find out I actually know how to walk into a dress and know that I actually was a... No, I wasn't a lady of the courts of all things. Well, technically still am. I don't know if Gods only knows that the Ashevils have any weight anymore at this point.
It can always be relit, reborn.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right, it could.
Granted, it'll give us a bit of time before we can get back home properly, but you know, we can rebuild the family name.
At least for a time. I guess we'll see how long we'll see what happens, I suppose. Hopefully we'll... And we'll get things together. Make Baron Dark Scorn pay and get back Mom and Lily.
Aye. Will be good. We'll get it sorted. But you needn't worry yourself about that silly dress, okay? I know you've got enough on your plate as it is. So forget about the dress for now. Just try to focus on small things. Build things up as it is. Start from small to biggest. You know, make a list and let me handle that lightheaded shit. And get him into a proper state.
No, you're right. It's good seeing you. I know it's been rough since you've been gone.
I know.
Yeah. Went through a lot, for the most part, I definitely miss being beside you at those points, but I'm glad to see you back.
Glad to be here.
At least please promise that you're gonna stay a bit longer and not go off on your own.
I'll certainly try my best. No more trips to the capital for a while.
Thank you.
Don't thank me. The rightful duty to do for a decent man. Any decent man.
Yeah, he's pretty decent, I imagine. He's really rough around the edges, but he's a pretty decent man in my opinion.
Oh, how you ever ended up saying, yes, Rosewood, that's the one I want, is beyond me.
Yeah, it's... There was a time I definitely thought that as well. After all, considering we first met, you tossed a piece of fruit and called me an idiot for not being able to dodge.
Well, you know, it's just, I had to strike up a conversation somehow.
Yeah, strike up the eldest daughter of the Ashevails. Real smart there, genius.
Well, I mean, yeah, but it was a unique encounter, wasn't it? You know, it wasn't just like, oh, your ladyship, I would greatly take you for this dance, yappa fucking nonsense.
You're right. I had punched other kids for that reason. You actually treated me like I was someone.
Yeah, trust me, don't worry. Everyone talked about it. Everybody saw it.
Oh yeah.
You let them know where you stood with them, to say the least.
Yeah, the friends and everyone around there about pissed themselves when you did it.
But yeah, I would mention them to them like, you know, like, I'm gonna go do this, guys. Wish me luck, and they're just like being like, we'll say a prayer for you. It was nice knowing you. But
Yeah.
don't regret it. Not for one second.
I don't either. After all, I miss it. It was always fun times sneaking out with you, around that through the windows and whatnot, and making everyone wary.
Getting into trouble, yeah. Now we're trying to keep everyone out of trouble.
Yeah. Ironic, isn't it?
Ironic. Yeah. Very much so. Alright, you calm down a little bit. You got a breather. You need to drink your blood. There you go. Last thing
No matter what
you need to do is go
happens,
and
you
faint
always
on
have
me.
a knack of calm me down.
Well, nothing better than a fireplace, your lovely company, and a cup of Rosewood's finest. And I don't think it has the effect to charm anyone down.
Well, admittedly, it's definitely the one I like the most.
You're too sweet to me, Ava. Truly, I don't deserve such a kindness.
Yeah, I could say the same thing about you.
Right, I'm gonna beat this noble into oblivion.
Please do. You know how I am I haven't put in my 2 cents of how I actually feel about this situation, but you know exactly how I feel about people, pompous nobles, and people who are acting like they're nobles.
Oh yeah, don't worry. It's a good thing that it's snowing and cold as well. I was gonna use maybe some of my ice magic to make him go faster.
Maybe put stuff down
Might
there,
add a
see if he
little
has
bit
some good
more.
traction ahead of him.
That's true. That's true. Get a bit more pep in his step.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Take as much time as you need. You don't have to jump right out into the fire of it all.
I'm good now.
Alright.
I love
You
you,
say
dude.
so. Me too. Alright. You know what? We'll keep the fire going so it's warm whenever we get back. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Yeah, sounds good.
I already gave him the talk of I don't give a rat's ass where the fuck you came from and who you are and who your daddy is. To me,
Good.
you're a soldier of here. And as long as he understands that and addresses me. I'm gonna fucking get that whole fucking weird movement that he fucking does when he talks. I can't stand it's so
Oh god,
annoying.
I want to fucking vomit when I see it.
He's such a dickhead. He's such a dickhead.
Yeah.
Where is he? Oh.
Did he pass out?
I believe out of character issues.
Oh,
I see.
Oh,
he's
he is
fine.
off. I'm sure he's fine.
Yeah, he just needs 5 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see what the others say. Did he do his 3 rounds?
I heard that was the plan, but oh.
Oh, he did. How good was he?
You can also ask Kazuki. She's in the forge at the moment. He was glowing on the 3rd one for some reason.
Glowing. Wow. I see.
I think he was out of breath. I don't know.
He doesn't know out of breath yet.
Good.
I didn't see it, so he's gonna have to do it again.
What is this here or is this not? Okay.
He's growing. Don't worry about it.
The slightly out of space place cobblestone.
Just,
yeah. Go over there and tamp it down a bit.
Okay. I'll live. How else to do this? So I'm assuming most people are in the forge getting warmed.
I think so.
I fixed it.
Yeah.
Okay, for some reason your chat just wants to fucking hate me right now, so that's great. I don't know what the fuck is going on, but your chat for some reason wants to fucking do that. Oh my, I gotta drink while I'm here.
You have something, I'd rather use what you have.
I have a model for a character in the Final Fantasy RP. Check the stats to see if they're in line.
And an explorer.
Yes. What's the texture memory limit again?
For something like this, you'll be okay. You can just set it.
Alright. Because it's pretty close. I'll get rid of that actually.
So yeah. I think community of defense is pretty self-explanatory what they do. Anything in particular you're curious about?
Well,
I guess it's no, it's okay. I'm all out of sorts all the time, every day. All day.
One way to truly figure out who's who. Which one bleeds different? Oh wait. Let me try that again. Which one bleeds different?
I think they both played
Rosewood,
the same.
put down your sword.
We've got an imposter here. Something's
yeah.
going
So
on.
which one are you voting? Which one are you voting on?
I think this one. I think it's this one.
Who's an imposter?
Yeah.
I think it's that one.
Yeah, you think that one's the thick one? Alright.
What the fuck is wrong? Why would you grab a sword?
You want it?
Their hand is covered in obsidian and it starts slowly melting the blade.
Don't worry.
Hey,
I'll protect you.
Hey, don't do that. Hey, stop that.
You want to see a magic trick?
Sure, I love magic tricks.
Okay.
Conveyed.
Alright. You see this blade, right?
Am I not gonna see it? Cause wow.
I'm really glad that was real. I was about to draw on you.
I don't need to be a healer.
My God.
I almost thought that's where I was gonna go. I was like, oh, it's gonna disappear inside me, isn't it?
That's a way to go, isn't it, Rose? That's a way to go.
It's the way, if it was one way that I was gonna go, it'd be through a joke.
Yeah.
you die for the bit.
I die for a bit.
Die for the bit.
That sounds.
Commit to the bit.
It is.
It's fine.
Let's commitment right there.
It's fine.
You would really leave me for you would really leave me for a bit, dear?
I wouldn't leave you for a bit. I'd be killed by a bit. There's a difference.
I see.
It's like committed.
But you did also leave her for a bit, if you think about it.
I think the bit came to me.
New challenger coming out.
I see.
Oh, you're back.
Apologies for not
brilliant.
We're not married, but we're
So I've heard
he's
here.
we're in a relationship.
Let's go over it.
Oh, that makes more sense. I thought
Yeah.
it was a whole wedding, and I've never seen a wedding, but I've heard of them, and I'd be surprised if I missed it.
No,
Did I miss the show?
Oh yes. Rosewood technically died.
No, he hasn't, I wouldn't turn him down if he offered.
He's dead.
Totally being puppeted by wind magic. Totally.
Flushing.
Uh-oh.
Why are there two?
Which one's the real one?
Yeah, a little bit, yeah. Not as red as I was before.
Flushing.
Yeah, you got me.
To be honest, I do not know the other that well.
But
I
yeah,
never caught your name.
me and him have been together for a
I
bit.
believe.
I've known him since he was little. No, I've known him since I was little.
This one.
That's nice.
That one's the real one?
Hey, that is my guess.
Understood.
Oh.
Just goes right through. It just goes right through.
It goes right through.
Oh. My God, stop doing that.
Please don't do that. Otherwise, someone without discipline will draw a blade on you.
I've had enough of you. I've had enough of you. Yeah, I've had enough of you. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Saki-san cast an illusion?
Yeah. Yeah, I've had enough about you.
Oh,
That
is
is
that
my
what's
guess.
going on?
That would be my guess.
They just
That is
told me
my
this
only
is what
guess.
I can
happens.
get you in a myriad of ways.
They just told me this is what happens when you wear the
why
same
I'm
clothes
holding
as
it.
somebody for too long.
What are you gonna do about it?
They told me this is what happens when you wear the same clothes as somebody else for too long.
Oh yes, that is very true.
No, don't tell him that. That's not the case.
I am kidding. It is a joke.
No.
Perhaps it's a true clothes were enchanted. What is Rosewood?
Darn, it's so easy. It's so easy.
Rosewood is blasting Damien-san with ice magic.
Twins, right?
Good. Good. Fucking good.
Oh.
He is a dedicated instructor.
Oh, yeah, Rosewood's great at drilling recruits.
I kinda wanna run with them.
Keep running, Damien! Outrun the cold!
Okay, that's funny.
I approve this. I
This
100%
is the person
approve
you're
this.
in a relationship with, Eva. Congratulations.
It makes sense.
I have, you know, I have
in
you.
your relationship.
Thank you, I am too. I love him and I'm very proud of him.
Yes, yes, as you should be, as you should be.
I don't know.
But Lens was following me.
Careful.
Was.
Damn.
He should be fine. I did
Are we
not
playing
debate.
who
Remember
which is
those
which
who has a
again?
blade on both hands.
Yes, which is which?
Okay,
to the
no,
roof.
no. Do me a
I
favor
got that
then,
right.
okay? If we're gonna play this game, can I close my eyes? You guys move around a little bit. And I guess that'd be kind of funny.
I mean,
You know what,
put
yeah,
this back in
yeah.
my shadows.
Alright, and eyes closed.
Okay. Yep. Alright. You got okay. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, you can open your eyes. Alright, which one's the real one?
You're standing
Oh,
like
I have
that.
lost
Hold
track.
on.
I have lost track myself.
You're the real trio. 'Cause
Understood.
last time what I said.
Final
Was
answer?
right? I think so, because
I'm
last
spotting
time.
the difference.
Damn it! You were in the same place! Okay, no. I thought you switched places because last time I said you're always on your right side. I should have gone with my guts. I should have went with my guts.
It didn't even move.
Oh. Fuck.
Okay.
Where'd he go?
Look at this, but I went on.
You really thrusting that hip. You really thrusting that hip there.
I'm gonna stand here.
You look like really fuck people over.
I didn't even see it.
On your boots.
And once we linger around over here, I want you to go to the town center, and I want to give you 10 star jumps. Can you do that for me, Damien?
10 star jumps.
10 star
probably
jumps.
so.
You know what a star jump is, Damien?
Yes, the jump in the formation of a star, a 5-pointed.
Oh, very good.
shade.
I thought you were absolutely fucking incompetent, but it's good to see that you have some fucking brain cells. Alright, move into the center of town, go!
Course.
My name, but I work at the branch office here, and I am very interested in doing
I'm gonna count you each time. Alright, come on! Star jump, move right now!
Of course.
After we were further along in your study,
1,
learn what the new
2,
I'm not surprised.
3, 4, 5,
I literally
6,
watched her
7,
walk into town. I don't know.
8,
I don't know what
9,
happened between the
10.
area and the clinic.
Oh, true, you're right.
That's impressive.
Fine.
Okay, right.
Unless you're being carried. Oh, there's two of them now.
Rosewood, what's your
Barely
assessment of the recruit? Is he worth molding?
Hazuki and Jasmine.
Beyond the fancy armor,
Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
there might be something.
Good. Welcome to the job.
Happy to be a part of the service.
What did I say about that flaunty movement? Especially when addressing one of your lieutenants.
Stand at attention, soldier.
Right, yes. No, of course.
I also heard, by chance, that your magics have hurt her.
I mean, that's not necessarily how you tell,
I,
because...
You know, that could be known as a criminal offense.
I tend to, in relation to Quill and their issue that they leak light.
Are you giving me excuses?
I'm explaining the circumstance.
The only words I should be hearing from you is yes sir, no sir.
Make it look real.
Yes, sir.
Good. Do you know who she is to me?
Go.
The lieutenant?
Ignore my hand.
Oh, she's more than just that.
And also,
That lady over there is gonna be my lady someday. And have you sit here and hurt her? Did I say for you to fucking reply?
No.
Maybe. May I speak with you?
That lady there is my lady, and you've hurt her. So I suggest you apologize. Down
Stand
on your
down,
knees
Rosewood, for now.
And beg.
He has not.
I am my sincerest apologies for the damage my arcanic light might have caused you. I'm sincerely attempting to work on keeping it contained to not be an
Do you
inconvenience to
have
the people
wax
who...
in your ears? I believe I said beg on your knees.
Rosewood. I don't think we need to
Rosewood.
be policing people.
Rosewood.
I'm
At
so
ease.
sorry.
At ease, Rosewood.
Seems like a lot.
They're all too gentle.
Your boyfriend.
Alright, get up.
He'd listen better, probably.
Alright, get out on
All
my
right.
side. Go
I
back
will.
So is her tail still there
Thank you.
when she looks like you?
At ease, Damien. As you were.
So her years.
Yes, what would you like with me?
Conduct yourself as expected of a god, and continue to demonstrate potential.
Of course. I will ensure that people of this side feel
Non-gold
safe and acquainted for.
Very good. As you were.
That'd be better.
Thank you for your time. I will take my
I'll just
leave.
get some snow and like sprinkle it.
Yeah, you could also just, pass your...
Lieutenant Ava, may I speak
you're
with you?
right now, unless I...
Sure, what is it,
hold my
Lance?
ears, the snow kind of slightly accumulates.
Privately.
Yeah. I mean, there's also just, they don't have normal ears, so when they mimic my elf ears, they're not bad.
Lieutenant, I can understand harshness, and I can understand making sure that the guard is stubborn and hard working. But that is both times that things have happened with Rosewood speaking to Damien. That has been full on just outright humiliation in front of every single person. It has brought talk among people about what the guard possibly does to people who join the guard. And is causing issues in their worries and trust in us. I'm bringing up worries about how this training matter with Rosewood is being taken into effect.
Understand your concern, and to the degree there is definitely discipline that is intent on the theme like that, and some that admittedly probably wouldn't understand. And I did stop Rosebud at that point as far as the last part.
Mm-hmm. I bring it up for the sake of, as much as many guardsmen had training put on themselves, myself included, that seemed a little bit far more than just above and beyond the expectations of what a guardsman should be trained in. And it's most certainly become apparent to a couple of individuals who are worried about that.
Will these individuals be, if I may ask?
It would be Miss Elise and your sister. I can't remember her name. Cowboy hat.
With all due respect,
No,
with all due respect with Elise, I've seen they don't. It is understand their reservations, but also I have a fair bit of note as far as how they have conducted themselves in regards to the situation and lack of respect. So yes, I definitely say this would be an alarming thing to Elise.
I'm I'm just bringing it up as a point of notion that even I, at times, feel that may have been a bit too far.
I will make note of your opinion on the situation, and take it into consideration.
Please. That's all I ask. I apologize for any form of thing. This isn't me asking for the sake of those two, who I just don't think that they're going to try to make it known. And I'd rather actually have communication at least somewhat done in well part.
I understand, and I appreciate you reflecting that there, and I will take consideration to some people. Cassie's would have more weight on the situation, as I feel they would have a better understand the situation. With all due respect, what I've
Cassie
heard...
most certainly is the one who has a lot more her to say about it.
Yes.
Even with debate about me trying to defend what Rosewood said, they have good points. That's basically all that I was trying to bring up, just worries, and as soon as I finish that conversation, I walk up, and immediately Rosewood is demanding for a man to bend on his knees for the sake of
Which I
the
will,
person,
which
not
I will
just-
mention to Rosewood in the future to curb that. I admit that was an escalation in the situation. I will make amends to that.
I appreciate
As far as lapses like that, I have no objection. That should be expected of anyone as far as the situation. And when it comes to dressing
Lapse, I
down,
can
I'm fine with
understand.
that.
It's
Yes, I will formally make that as much as my opinions of Damien's delusions I think are apparent. I will speak both Damien and Rosewood about that individually. Apologize as far as Rosewood's conduct in regards to the last points, and know that those will not be reflected upon his station or status. And I will remind Rosewood to curb that aspect as well. Dressing down is fine within standard discipline procedures and as far as that, but nothing beyond that.
Thank you, Eva. Again, apologies for bringing it up in this manner.
No,
I just
I
felt
appreciate
it was
it.
prudent to ensure that.
I'll let him know.
As much as I don't want another dillweed, I also don't want to cause a man to be humiliated in an entire town just because of the way he acts.
Noted, Lens.
It's Black Friday.
Oh my god.
I'm working on a
Wait,
travel
it's Dark
course, so
Friday. Dark
your
Matter
more
Friday.
tactile understanding of this is probably
Flicker here used to be a dust bunny. Well, still is a dust bunny, but
Yeah,
is
I
a
will go
slightly
quick to
different
safety with the other
variant.
medals. Thank you
Damien,
very much.
Knox.
I wouldn't try to eat
Or
ice.
Damien, Rosewood. Attention.
Yes.
You knocked my eyeball out.
Alright. First, as far as I just want to address this formally as far as this situation, and I have taken consideration as other voices in the fact. Dressing down and lapsing as far as things like that is an expected act as far as discipline and routines for a guard, or at least things you'd be expected to perform. However, I will amend some faults on the part of Rosewood. Despite our personal relationship in certain things, we are above else a team, and we work together in this aspect. And the last part, as far as the humiliation, as far as begging, will not be held against you, nor accepted next time. Am I clear, Rosewood?
Understood.
And as the acting officer in the situation, I will apologize for that last act, as that was unnecessary in that fact. So, my apologies, Damien, as far as that.
I will heed your apology, and I thank you for your sincerest words.
Good. That is all I wanted to address as far as that. I hope we will not have a repeat of that scenario again.
Yes, ma'am.
Very good. As you were.
Thank you.
Kix fucking died.
Kix is dead. Same with Amelia. Oh, Amelia's back.
He's suffering from rigor mortis.
He didn't hurt me, by the way, just so you know. But I did feel that was a bit stretched too much.
It's more of a test of endurance, if anything. But I won't question your orders.
The lapse, yes, but that
Nobles-
last part is when the time. If there is repercussion in course like that, that's fine. But given the situation, it was a bit of an escalation thing. I do think the lapse and the jogs were a well enough thing, at least to start reeling things in.
It's as you say. I'll hold my tongue.
You know, I still love you, but sometimes you do. Sometimes there are certain things that I do have to curb a bit, and I do represent you as there.
It's your job. I understand that.
Mm-hmm.
But you would lose your temper as well if someone was hurting me.
I would. And I do also want to make sure, as far as that fact, yes, we are in a relationship, but I don't want that to let people have negative opinions or sway in the situation. Even though I would get very angry if someone did hurt you. It's... You know how it goes when it comes to presenting oneself in public, even if you do have those feelings.
Mm-hmm.
No, you can gush, and we can still say what they have each other, but when it comes to adhering to things, keep that with personal things. Don't try to meddle that with as far as aspects of the job.
Understood.
I will admit I thought it was funny, though. Seeing him run around.
The way he was swinging his arms around, it was ridiculous. It was like watching, I don't know, like... You know when people do those little drawings and then they flip the paper real quickly and it looks like it's moving?
Mm-hmm.
Cartoon, I believe. It was very dramatic looking. Very silly.
Yeah, no, that's probably will be I'm sure I'd agree that will probably be hard to wean out anyways, but he at least knows there's expectations that there's gonna be no special treatment with him when it comes to that, regardless of whatever his actual story is.
I don't think he's a noble.
I don't think so
I think
either.
he's so ingrained into his head that he's maybe he was like a servant to a noble or something like that, and is picking it up from books and appearances and whatnot.
Yeah, I don't know. I think it's... Well, I wasn't a highborn one, but there's a general understanding when it comes to things, and there's a lot that I just don't buy, honestly. Still, regardless of being taken it a bit too far, thank you for thank you for showing that you care. Just be careful next time. He did actually hurt me. I just warned him. Quill was the one that actually has injured me a couple times, but he is aware they can hurt me. So I can't, despite my feelings on his personal actions, it isn't right to chastise a man who hasn't done any fault yet.
Perhaps, but at the end of the day, he also needs to be broken down so he can be built back up again. He needs to have that sort of heroism and etiquette of nobility broken out of him so that he doesn't get, let's say, unpredictable on the battlefield. Play hero.
No,
Get
I
other
agree.
men killed for foolish acts.
No, I agree, and that definitely will need to be drilled into him, and I have mentioned to Quill when it comes to things like that. I haven't fully done that, but yeah, he's a paladin by nature, and they both have a very different idea of things, but being a hero isn't going to help anyone if you don't listen to orders or aid your brothers and sisters in arms. You're gonna be a hindrance at that point. So no, you're right, he does definitely need to have that painted into him in realization. But we'll get there. Just it'll take time.
I think it comes to more the fact that people aren't exactly, they don't like my style of training.
Yes.
They obviously think I'm too harsh.
Yeah, well, I will definitely agree as far as the last point was a bit too far still, but as far as the lapse and stuff like that, it's... Well, I expect anyone to be able to at least do that, and especially if it's training or something like that. And there's a degree of adherence as far as how things need to be run and understood when that. But not everyone understands that situation. That's the hard part, just trying to keep the situation there. And why I want to remedy in regards of that last one in our relationship, because we need to be professional. We need to make sure we have that in front of everyone and acknowledge that.
What do you think? You think making someone kneel down in the middle of the town center for forgiveness for damaging lieutenant, practically a captain, is too much?
I'm not a captain. I'm just lieutenant.
How are they supposed to know about their affliction?
Well, they knew before the fact, did they not?
They did, and they didn't actually harm me. That was the major point why I wanted to put a stop there. There's no warrant to it.
It's not more the fact of knowing the damage that is done, but it's the breaking down of that whole nobility stick. The breakdown to build up. Oh, Jesus Christ. Alright, back to rain again.
Train them for normal.
I think...
Don't have to humiliate them. He'll figure it out. If he can't stand it, he'll stop.
Yeah, we'll just stick to standard training regiments, labs, things like that. Usual routine like things. That exercises. Well, paces. Nothing but only if there's a proper dress down or situation when it comes to decorums like that. Then other avenues can be explored. But he'll get it grilled into him eventually.
We'll
Do
see
you
what
find
comes
my
out of it.
training style too harsh?
I mean, besides your personal gripe because of Eva. We'll see. Didn't really conclude much with Carl. It hasn't found much results yet. You haven't really finished. Just take
Very
the words
well.
with you so it doesn't seem like you're singling them out. Make a couple
Alright.
do a training.
Yeah, group trains regiments. That way, everyone
Just hold
else.
them to the same standard.
Exactly.
I think we need to more appropriately as well figure out a uniform for the entirety of our guardsmanship for everyone, not just
That's y'all's problem.
everyone else. Because sometimes whenever we're trying to gather for guard training, some people have quite unique styles that make it hard to determine. Even if we had like an armband or some sort of symbol to recognize and distinguish them that they are members of the guard.
I'd say at the very least that might. Well, that's why I do have the band on my armor to represent a member of the guard. At least there's some sort of representation.
Alright. What are your plans? Do you have anything else you need to do?
No, not really. Not that I can think of, at least. I think Amaris wanted to speak if they figure that I may double check with them, but nothing else immediately planned.
Very well. I might linger on, do some more patrols.
Alright. And I understand, and again, I understand what you're saying. But let's just curve that a bit. You know, I love you. I know you
understand.
mean it.
Ava, I know. You're just doing your job. And I love you too. Don't worry about it.
Alright.
And don't beat yourself up about it. I swear to God, if I find you beating yourself up, I'll be like, oh, maybe I shouldn't have did this. Yep. I'll attempt to fight you, but you'll kick my ass anyway. I'll throw another fruit at you.
Fair enough, then.
Alright, good. I'm watching you, young lady.
Understood, guardsman.
Alright, come on, let's get out there. Let's do our jobs. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh, sorry.
You're about to hit me into the fucking sea. Oh, that would have been the end. That's how I died.
Yeah, I feel a bit shit like that. To toss my boyfriend into a water grave.
It is what it is. Such a fate.
Hopefully we can manage some sort of trade with whoever that is. I'll take as much lumber as you all are willing to provide. Now, as much as we got here, I mean, but...
And that's gonna last me, I think, entirely tonight, unless you want to ditch, then who am I to say no?
I might get some other things done, but we'll see. We shall see. Hey, honey.
Did everything turn out? Hasn't Akira returned already, Midas?
Not yet that I know of.
He's definitely on his way back, though.
With the
As a little
unconscious
primer,
person.
what was her name again? I just said it.
Layla.
Layla.
Yeah.
Layla was fucking about in the cave again, and Nakir is currently carrying her back unconscious. Last I
They
saw,
brought
which
her
was 5 minutes ago.
down. I think I heard a little bit of a conversation about it. They decided to have a small group go down with her to stave off her curiosity.
Okay, I guess I'll double check as far as the details of that then, if that's the case.
Mm-hmm.
As far as I know, they're on their way back, so you might not have to wait long.
Also, I would want to extend my apologies for that last display was unnecessary, and I do hope that that does not sour the situation. I wanted to make the point of talking to both parties, both Rosewood and that actions like that, even though training and things like laps and labels are part of the thing as far as learning structure and breaking down and building up. But that last part was unnecessary, and the personal comments were needed to be reprimanded. And I have spoke to him about those as well. It was not appropriate.
Mm-hmm. I appreciate that. I'm not gonna lie and say it's left a certainly sour taste in my mouth, but I appreciate you all working to amend that.
Mm-hmm.
That is very nice to see.
And that's good to hear. I just wanted to at least extend that as far as the regards and...
Like I said, I'm not the one you should be, they did nothing to me. It was that other gentleman. But he already got his apology, so it's up to him how he takes it from there.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. Looks like the old man's back. I thought that killed him last time.
It'll take a lot. It'll take a lot to take Hex out. Trust me.
So I've seen. Can you stop with the rigor mortis? Got a weird fixation today. Those eyes
What's
are
wrong
so
with being
hollow.
interested in the decomposition of bodies?
Oh, never mind.
Some wood from the sauna sounds pretty appealing. To be able to do like an advanced
Stinky
shipment
sake.
and deliver.
Stinky sewer fox.
I got cleaned up afterwards.
Do I need to be at attention?
At ease. You're fine.
Well, what is it you require of my presence?
Barely just double checking how them. Again, I spoke to I spoke to Rosewood directly as far as keeping things in a decorum there and personal relationships aside. Hopefully that is not at least tarnished at a degree of that. I will not lie. I love him dearly, but the thing is, we all work together, and ultimately we all have to hold everyone on the same grounds. So personal grudge
Much is
aside,
the
that was
word of love,
unnecessary.
and it seems they certainly care for you deeply. But I did feel it might have been a bit of an escalation around the end, but nonetheless, he gave me great guidance.
Yes. And I do concur the last part was a bit of an escalation as well, especially was unfounded as I cleared up. You did not actually harm me, and you are aware as far as how you could make me uncomfortable. You're fine. I'm staying with enough distance where it doesn't feel like I'm burning. That being said, we usually do group exercises when it comes to things like that. Laps, skirmishes, exercises to build up and ultimately maintain a understanding of each other. As a soul,
Of course, it's
I treat this
important
as
to have a sense of camaraderie.
exactly. And I know not everyone is built like a soldier like me or Rosewood or a few other individuals, but above all else, even as a godsman, there's a degree of camaraderie we have to understand and know that we work as a unit, we work as together, we need to build up and understand respect things when it comes to how one follows command and one is expected to act. We're not a group of heroes. We all support each other and we all hold each other the same example.
Of course, such would make sense. And I'm happy to be part of that example and ensure everyone falls into line with the expectations that Leafside has.
That's good to know then. I certainly hope to see you double up those you portray those and present yourself as a proud member of a guard and doing your services to the people.
Of course, I won't be letting you down, and I'll be double timing my training, especially because I would hate to be a further burden to people with your ailment to Mind Light.
Yeah, fine. Just as long as you keep your distance, we shouldn't have any issue.
This is a mark of shame that shows I'm still a novice when it comes to my arcane, and thusly, I train it so I do not have to wear it.
Not necessarily. We all have our struggles, and not everyone is averse when it comes to magic. I fix off her glove.
My.
We all have our struggles and things that we do. It took me weeks to figure out how to control my ability like this. I'm not averse to magic. I'm not a mage or a wizard, anyone that practitioners to things like that. I'm a soldier first,
Well,
and I've always trained that way. Trained my body.
May our regiment build off each other, improve upon all of our faults, and together we'll excel to new heights that we can only achieve as companions.
Indeed, to both learning in that's the case.
I look forward to our next training and the opportunity to bolster thine self.
Well met. I certainly expect you to show that effort then.
I will not disappoint. Until our next conversation.
Mm-hmm. Indeed.
I bid you adieu. Thank you.
I didn't think it was
Impressive
that
margins.
funny.
Some of the restrictions and like we're trying to stay as independent as we can considering just the size of the town. We don't quite need. There are some things we're probably working on, but no, we say it's more like the local Inventors Guild. We're not associated with the larger guild and Aaron at large.
Perfect. Then if that's the case, I can probably get you something. You see, we love working with more independent groups and such. Helping the little man, as it were.
Much appreciated with that.
Potentially bringing those flame lilies like you asked. How many
In the Defiant summonings.
did you say?
Can we? How much would about maybe
I lost my back and you
2 crates to start with?
They didn't give it
Of
back
the like.
to me. I lost it for good. I had to make a new spine.
That'd be about
I'm sorry,
7 silver
that
pounds.
your injuries were not service related.
That should be doable.
We can't finish
Alright.
any sorts of funding.
I just fucking insist to be bullied at this point.
so I shouldn't be. I'm not taking charge of this. I'm just pointing
You're
out where
not.
people might be
We're
able to
all
look.
talking together.
Good, great, awesome. Sorry. What happens? I was going to ask, the Wanderers. They were mentioned a few times in the writings, right?
Yeah, the White House Wanderers, yeah.
You seem to have
times.
some measure of connection to the organization, or at least have experience with them. Would you be able to look into their connection with all this? Oh?
No, not even a little bit. No, I knew the Lamplit Library. That's who I used to serve with.
Oh,
apologies. They've gone missing, so...
I can ask Amaris about that
Apologies.
as well.
I had a difference in organization. Thought you were familiar with it. That's my bad.
That's alright. Morris knows the White House Wanderers.
Yeah, I'll ask Amaris.
I was trying to find an avenue for which you could, use your particular expertise and all that.
It's alright, it's alright.
In any case, we are far better off now than we were weeks ago. We know far more, and we're far better prepared to face what may come. So, take heart in that at the very least.
I only ask the information about me and Astana keeps.
Yes.
Keep it quiet.
Yes, I presumed as much.
Part of the
She
reason
was
why I
an
haven't
Astana
shared everything
prince
I
in
know about
town right
Hell.
now.
Because there's been very much the
There's
same.
a what?
He's
I
a
don't-
Stana.
He's
a
mean,
prince
what
of
his
far
armor
off
is.
land. You wouldn't know about it, but it's like
very
big.
much want to talk to
But
this
you wouldn't
Prince
know about it.
Damien. I think that would be very fun.
No.
Yeah.
You've got to Sally if you can about him too.
But like,
If Sally
the armor
likes-
does look
call him
similar. Ah!
Prince because he's so cool and humble.
Okay, no,
It did
no,
it again.
no.
Earth magic.
Now it's
Yeah,
sounding even
weird.
more suspicious of this guy.
Well, you know what?
He's definitely
I
not
want
the
to fight him.
prince. He's
I wanna fight
definitely
him.
not the prince.
He has a laser sword.
As I
He did
as I
this
said,
and it went
if he's a prince, I'm the emperor. I'm the empress of Aaron, which
Yeah.
I'm not.
That's yeah.
This makes me.
Yeah, no shit. I fucking figured.
His armor did belong to a prince.
His armor did belong to a prince. A Prince Damien.
Yes,
But
I get to
that's
put him
about the
in
most
his
that we know
place.
outside of that.
Ugh. I mean, what?
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Look, I might have some. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I gotta.
No. Share it with the.
I gotta go.
We're not allowed to leave. The Bonitis is taking it.
Oh.
No.
Oh, my arm did something very
Explain,
strange. Look, Eva and really, I could probably explain a little bit. I was never particularly much of a fan of nobility, just in general.
He's
you know.
definitely not a noble. He's
with-
a boy who stole some noble's armor.
Oh, so he's a lordling.
No.
No,
he's
not
a
even that.
guy who
He's
stole
a guy who's-
prince's armor and is pretending to be
Well.
a prince.
Even better, he might put up an actual fight.
No. Hey, Tyrion, I assure you,
with the
no, he
lore that
won't.
directed with him, I doubt it.
And yeah, to say Tyr was a fan of nobles when he was young would have been a gross understatement.
Your family was nobility.
Yeah.
Actually, you guys were. You're okay. Don't. If you call me a gutter rat again, I swear. Don't. In any case, there's a little bit of pretentiousness that I like to iron out from such individuals every once in a while. It is a flaw. I know. It is my burden to bear and work through. In any case, my antics aside, this is much better working on all of this with more people. So thank you all.
He did. He definitely did.
May I have broad strokes of what you guys were talking about?
Let me see. Baron Lecter.
Okay.
We know multiple avenues by which to go and potentially track him down. The silver currency.
Silver coin.
Thank you.
Silver coin.
It's really that simple, isn't it? Silver coin, mercenary mercantile, whatever. Whatever. That company. Thank you. Wow, that was very auto of me, wasn't it? In any case, never mind. In any case, that the individual who shipped everything off of Elk's Island, the connection to the thank you, and the potential connections to the Dracayan Magical Academy,
Dragon Macau Academy,
which are,
okay.
suspect at best, but is
Or
possible.
at least some information as well from the Stone Academy we might be able to get intel of.
There are some discussions of a more personal nature about connections to the different things, and how the ruins might relate to Lacta's research, along with Elk's research, that might lead to capturing a golem, dealing with the things down there, and then also that the person that shipped off those things might very well be using that knowledge.
About the
Thank
golems,
you. I need to go hit something.
Try not to hit. I guess I'll do that now. All right. So the golems that are down below. At some point, we're gonna need to probably capture one, or like figure out a way to kill them meaningfully. Sterling found that the runes on them seem to, when mana is channeled into it, change them from like a softer metal into a more rigid. So the more mana that is cast into them, the stronger they are.
Okay.
So theoretically, if one of those runic arrays, even one of them is broken in some capacity or rewritten or something, the whole system would shut down. So theoretically, we go down there at some point, not anytime soon, and break one of those runes either with mundane weaponry, or I brought up the Aurelium chisel we have in town, using that because that could cut down even when even if it is powered up. But using something like that to break one of the runes so that we can pick the thing up and take it. I don't know what problems that might cause, but I guess we'd have to find out. But at some point, we have a lot of the runes on them, but we don't have a complete version. We have mostly complete, probably like 75%. But in order to know what's down there, in order to get past that barrier that's down there, if that is our goal, to figure out what is down there and what is causing all of the turmoil in town with the ruins, we're going to need to get a full one at some point, very likely. Which we'll do hopefully after we already learn the language, but
okay, that's at least
that's going to take us going to.
Yeah.
We're gonna have to go to like wherever those Elk's books landed, which is probably Dracayan Magical Academy. Get them so that we can actually start translating to see if we even need to do this, and if we do, then we do it.
Okay, that's fine, and I like to assume as well that all this information is going to be conveyed to both Arvis and Triel, so we can coordinate this type of thing.
If it comes to it, yes. I don't think we're there yet. I will run it by them should the moment arise.
Okay.
We're at the point of theory crafting and seeing this might be a possibility in the future that we need. When we get Elk's notes, I will pull them into the loop of all of this, because we're all going to have to pore over all of it. Just for now, I don't want to bother them with something that is probably well into the future and is a possibility still. We don't know if we're going to need
but at the very least, if you want to just casually mention the passing around letter, hey, we're working towards this, that's fine. I don't want to have I don't want a repeat of last night.
Yeah, trust. I don't plan on it. I am going to do this correctly, because otherwise there's no point in doing it, in my opinion. We need to do this right. We need to do this smart.
And that's good to hear. And I hope... I have faith that Tyr has a good head and shoulder. I admit I have my doubts with Blake that he'll think rationally about this, but I am hoping the rest of them will at least temper and not push that.
My opinion is that Blake wants to make sure that our whole world doesn't sandside. And as long as it's pointed in a productive direction, we have no issues. So far, with what we've been doing, and actually going to Elks Island and actually going and doing things, it has been. We'll see if that continues. I think it should, but I don't foresee an issue with that in particular.
Okay, that's good. I just wanted to at least address my concerns on that aspect. And
All of the people in that group I trust to be working on this, otherwise I would not be working with them on this.
Okay.
The only, Emilia keeps eavesdropping on those conversations where she's not invited, but that's about the worst of that group that was in there. I've had to re-explain things 6 times because Emilia came in late and was eavesdropping. So, I'm going to cry. Anyways, I need to go read this book that Quill gave me, and figure out if it has anything to do with all of the shit we've learned. So I'm going to go do that real quick.
Understood.
I'll be back.
What's happened in the passage?
I got a shortcut.
All right.
I think bunnies can actually bark, so it's fine.
I'd be more than happy to
into the snow.
Yes, Blake?
Do you know if any of the old manifests from the Silver Coin Trading Company survived the siege when the old guard barracks got blown up, more or less?
I can check our notes and see if we still have those on record.
That'd be very appreciated. It might be relevant to current goings on. I'm looking for a specific name. Let me see if I can find it for you. Hold up a minute. While I search my mind palace, you know how it is.
Mm-hmm.
It is Monty de Roca.
Okay. I'll go and see what I have on record as far as some of the old documents, see if I can find those.
Yeah, it'd be appreciated.
Yeah, sure
Might
thing.
be relevant to, well, finding someone's loyalties, which could answer some questions, I'm hoping.
And to clarify, Monty de Roca, right?
Mahdi de Roca.
Mahdi de Roca.
Mahdiderocca. Mahdi de Roca.
Understood.
We're in charge of shipping the items from Elks Island to Erin question mark exactly where.
All right. Yeah, I'll go and check a look at that for you then.
Appreciate it.
Mm-hmm. Oh god, they're light together. I'm terrified.
Are they actually going to do?
Are they?
Yes,
Prince, a fancy boy from a different town that chose to get a demotion to join the guard. Nothing against the guard, but
Yes, Kix. Prince.
yeah, the prince. You'll see if anything comes of it. Alright.
see.
Hello.
Capo? Hello.
Hi.
So, Blake just came to Eva and explained some of the silver coin trading mercantile guild, and I'm gonna we had documentation way back during the siege and stuff like that, and Eva's checking to see if we still have record of those. Specifically looking for a Monte di Roca, or at least any silver coin documentation we had after the siege that she would have transported to her office for record.
Give me 1 second.
I guess like further context as well. Apparently, he was responsible for trading things in and around. So it'd be a point of reference or just any documentation really.
I'm sorry about that. We had to dig up some old details on that. So,
Yeah. Okay.
As you do look through certain things, there's actually active trade records with the Silver Coin Merchant Company. They used to be a trade partners before Lapis Corsairs and such that came through.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, one second. Okay. So, as you do search through, you also find records of notes of silver coin coming from, silver coin being present at the Mariloon and the destruction of Mariloon, but also records of them, helping get Leafside people back from Mariloon to Leafside.
Okay.
It seems to be a whole bunch of confusion on what this is, but the last known record of anyone with contact with silver coin was a merchant by the name of Eleazar Ryder. This one sticks out to you because it shows up in a jailing record back in the old guild house. So, this person was arrested, and before anything was able to be carried out, they were documented shot in the head by Talia.
By Talia.
And then their limbs are removed from their body by Bing. That has been recorded.
And it was Elazar, right? What was the name?
Elazar Ryder. And he was part of the Merloon branch. Yep, of the silver coins. That is the last known. That's the last interaction with the silver coin merchants.
All right, so nothing that really pertains as far as what Blake was looking for, but more or less a lot of running around. Okay, fair enough.
Lot of run around and a lot of messy, like they were good trade partners, but something happened, but it's not really explained to what happened situation.
They were shit at keeping record.
Well, more or less it was muddied.
Muddied, intentionally, gotcha. Mm-hmm. Okay, cool, thank you. Okay. That's all then, if that's the case. If that's all she could find.
I would say there was oh, I just got more information of that. So he was actually killed. The reason for killing was the fact that it was conspiring on working with Elk. Was why he was killed.
Allegedly.
But the thing to note is he is the. So it was this. Hang on, Scar can tell me this because he's right here.
Yeah, Skara. There, I see the second god floating.
Oh, hang on. You want to explain Vida a bit more? Sorry. Me teleporting is just bad. It's just easy to say.
I was literally the one that played him.
Yeah, I remember that.
So yes, Elzar Ryder was the working head of the Merloon branch.
Okay.
I don't know if it would be written on our records here, but he had the same last name as the overall, like, the head of the silver coin merchants. So some sort of relation.
Oh, okay.
Yes,
Wow, he was a big deal.
I remember he specifically, he admitted to working with Elk and that it was a mistake, and was claimed to want to turn around the Silver Coin Merchant Company to be better before being killed.
Right. Yeah. Which, Mr. Corrupty Corrupt and Talia both entertained. Okay, cool. And then what was the name again? Lastly, it was sorry.
Elzar Ryder.
Elazar Ryder. Okay, and that's all she can recover as far as the silver. Yeah, yeah. If you could, that'd be great.
That's the only time they've shown up in town.
Okay.
They are a very widespread merchant company throughout Suna. There's definitely other, public information that could be pretty easily gathered about basic information about them.
Right.
But yes.
Okay, cool. All right, cool. That's everything then. I'm good then.
Okay.
Okay.
Supposedly they're getting that set up. It's fucking weird.
Nobody's
living there.
There's one curtain in the back of the room, and there's a bed and stuff.
That's where this guy's. That's where he supposedly lives. Fucking.
Yeah, Valerian
that's-
lives. Yeah, Valerian's room is actually in the council office, or is in the main
Yeah.
council room.
Yeah, it's weird. When did this guy show up in town, anyways?
Around a little bit around the time before the full Wardens Guild dissolved, and we restructured. So it's been a bit ago.
Is that the same fellow that had like the little like twirly straight horns? Is that the same one? Red hair, about this high.
I believe so. He does have horns. I don't remember if that's the exact case, but that might be him. But I did look up to What's Your Father, and we do still have those records there, but most of them pertain to a lot of trade back and forth from here in Mariloon. It looks like it's muddied intentionally. It's nothing super clear. The only last point of contact is one Elazar Ryder. I think you'll probably know which one this is. Remember when I don't care what was his name, the corrupt one that corrupt guard Justin. So, do you remember that whole shit show fiasco that when we arrived in town, and when Justin entertained and let... No, but well after that.
That was after you.
When Justin let Talia shoot that one silver coin merchant.
Has found you.
Yeah. Is that the person?
No, that was an Elazar Ryder, but it looked like he had a lot of, at least a lot of pull within the Suna Merchant Guild itself. He might have at least been part of,
nice to meet you. My name is Layla.
at least from looks like, trade back and forth on Leaf side, and might have been on one of the major people around there, at least from the looks of it. There's no real concrete document. It's really muddied and I think, but there's nothing as far as the individual you described in there. At least as far as our records goes. You might be able to potentially look up some public stuff and maybe some local records potentially, but that's as much as we got on our end. Mostly just the whole Mary Loon thing between and around when Elk was in town.
Right. Interesting. Okay. Well, we keep searching, I guess.
I mean, maybe it might be something you could maybe at least mention relations with this writer, but I don't know how much influence he has with that one individual itself. But I didn't see anything that immediately tied to the individual you mentioned.
Right. Okay. Well, thanks for looking. Do appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem.
That is me giving a
I'm just wondering when you got wings.
horrible example. Stop it.
I've gotten wings, I've had these for a bit.
You remain confused for a little more.
For a bit?
She has wings?
Remain confused for now.
I don't see any.
Yeah, right. You see the wings there? Like big and leathery. Like a bite.
Yeah, I got the wings when I
I mean, you would know that.
I'm sorry that this happened several months ago, Blake. When I got turned.
Months ago? Swear, you didn't have them when we were just talking over there.
No,
Really?
yeah, I've always had them. Ever since Bell's Hollow.
Bell's Hollow. Oh yeah, yeah. Right. Okay, well, I hope you like them, I guess. Sorry, I don't really. Alright.
I mean, I've gotten used to them pretty well, I imagine. I kind of got.
Yeah. Yeah, if you've had them for months, yeah, I should hope so. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Are you seriously just now noticing them? They've been around for a bit.
I think I might be, yeah.
What a rare creature. Sorry.
This is a dangerous business.
We
didn't
have
trouble
when
the
Corsairs were
doing
Corsairy shit.
well, at the...
I know that I'm entering a random discussion, but I just wanted to let you know, for no reason, that today I made a little, today I did a few things that were probably useful, hopefully useful, but I also, made some calculations today.
Mm-hmm.
And I decided, by genuinely looking around, that you are apparently part of the minority around here. Because 98% of the women are lesbians.
What?
Captain Eva. I know I still call you captain and you're not the captain, but there's only two of you. There's only two of you. I think. Look around. Every woman here is a little lesbian.
Apparently everybody's lesbians. This must be why the dating scene in this town is abysmal.
I see.
Careful, you straight. We make the rules now. Be careful, you straight. We are the majority. You don't wanna fuck around with us. I'm sorry.
That sounds like a slur. That sounds starting to sound like a slur now.
Are you saying like a slur? Am I not?
Yeah, you are.
Sorry. I'm sorry for calling you a straight.
An astute observation. Very
right. I guess so. Okay then, that's interesting.
Are we gonna turn straight into like a slur now?
Oh boy.
I don't know.
Depending how you say it, right? I'm just saying it with the hard S. I think that's a problem. Anyways,
Get out of here, you freak. Oh my goodness.
Try not to turn it into a try not to turn it into a slur.
Oh man.
I'm not gonna turn straight into a slur.
Alright. Have fun on your hunt for straight women in town, I guess. Right,
We enjoy
yeah.
the people that can continue the generation. It's totally fine.
I mean, aren't you bi?
Yes, I think I'm more than that. I think I'm pansexual. I think I'll do with whatever as long as I have a connection, I guess.
Right.
I like pans. They're so sexy. The kitchen tools.
You don't even really count in the lesbian demographic. You're in the minority.
That standard's gonna be lowered in a bit.
Oh shit.
Minority.
I can blend in. I can blend in. I can blend in with Ava. I can blend in with the lesbians. I can blend in with anything I want.
You're the bridge between the two.
I am the bridge. Exactly. I am that beautiful, beautiful, glorious bridge of liking pans. Can't wait to go touch some kitchen tools.
Yeah, just stay out.
Unsanitary. No, Skylar, I don't like kitchen tools.
Oh.
It's his favorite pastime.
Not like that, at least. Kitchen tools are nice, but not in that sense. Whatever.
But what does it actually mean?
I'm just imagining
Being
him
like
running up
pansexual.
I like everything.
somersaults.
I have no idea. That's the first I've fucking heard about this.
Flat and asleep.
Really?
I'm glad we're figuring this out right now.
Wow. Wow, that's crazy. I mean, it's a town full of lesbians. What do you mean? It's the first time you hear that. That's crazy.
Wait, so so then you would be like, yeah, you're double teaming.
Yes, I am
Double teaming?
Double agent.
I'm double teaming. I bet he's a lesbian too.
Speak of the devil.
You bet he's a lesbian.
He's a lesbian.
He's gonna say this.
Say that again.
Okay, that was alright. That was a close second.
We are surrounded by lesbians. There's no fucking way
You said, what's a lesbian?
Okay, good answer. We're on the right track.
Yeah, okay, I guess I'm different, I'm just because I'm one of the few in a relationship with a guy, I guess? Just with Rosewood, okay?
I guess, yeah, weird.
No, 4.
That's unfortunate.
At least 4 right now.
What do you mean it's unfortunate? What, that I've learned stuff? Oh, wow.
No, it's good that you should learn things, because, I mean, you're surrounded by, like, 90% of the population.
I'm gonna see how the duel was going.
Actually, no, 5.
A duel? What?
Okay.
I love you, you're special.
Yeah, Tyrion's fighting Damien.
People are fighting again.
People want to be
Per usual at the end of the night.
Sorry. Oh.
That makes sense. Okay. Do spirits not... How do spirits... Oh no, where do baby spirits come from?
From the game.
Oh my god.
I don't know what else to do. I'm just gonna sit down.
From the gates of a mother spirit?
Hey.
The fuck are you implying?
I am entirely fucking confused right now.
Come here with me. I don't want to like disrupt. I don't want to disrupt. You said baby spirits come from the gates of a mama spirit.
No, you know the magical gates that interact between this world and the spirit worlds, yeah?
How are they born? Do the spirits do the spirit deed?
Yeah, you get it wet.
No, they just appear. They're just like, I'm a spirit now.
Apparently, apparently Layla just, I'm the minority that, everyone here is lesbian, and there's something called pansexual. I guess it all the fact that, I have a boyfriend?
Right. Okay.
I don't fucking know. That's
What? Explain it to me in detail.
Oh fuck, I'm crying.
apparently the rest of the town is all into girls, and I'm the minority in this situation. Or at least I'm one of the few minorities.
I see.
What? The naughty? You mean the 2000?
And I think she's trying to. She's asking Ori if spirits.
Maybe, I don't know.
Oh.
Okay, she outright said. She said it.
Never
Oh.
go for spirit woman. Or men.
I mean,
But Ori is genderless.
You hear nothing.
I mean, spirits I don't. Oh, well.
How does that even fucking work?
I'm just having so much fun right
I don't know.
Do you mind if I sit down? I kind of want to enjoy the show. You can do whatever you want.
I said I don't really understand anymore how it works because when you're just at an age, you know, you fuck who you fuck. Like there's no.
Humanoid form, so...
You're the oldest one here, right? I'm going to be leaving town
They just
for a
probably
while,
can't
and this is the
reproduce like that.
conversation I'm gonna have before I go.
Doing it is very
So I guess this is a conversation that's happening over here.
reproducing.
Tyrion and Prince Boy are getting healed.
Yeah. So how did that go?
Also, when
So
we make contracts with people, we're technically. I don't want to say.
technically Tyrion lost because he got pushed out of the circle first.
Okay, ring out.
Yeah, but then he transformed and went back in. So.
What the fuck?
That's true, yeah.
Okay. All right.
It's the same theory as when you get spaghetti wet.
Did he get? How bad do they push themselves?
From what I understand, one of his ends have been pierced through and through, so have fun.
I probably
You owe me
went
another one
overboard.
at some point. Well, you burnt your hand for your troubles, so yes, you still said you were going to train me, didn't you?
I did. Nothing that wasn't quickly healed. But I didn't tell them about the ribs, because honestly, you should bear at least some marks from your
Oh, for the love of...
own foolish mistakes.
For the love of God, I'm going to
It'll
pull you over
be
to me.
fine, I'll get it done tomorrow. I miss fights where there was actually a consequence for afterwards. We didn't have
Lens,
any
you know,
for that.
Tia, Lens is gonna beat you over the head when he hears about this.
Not
he's
if
over
he
there.
doesn't hear about this and I just get a potion later. But yes, we do need to continue training. If you're interested,
Yes.
we'll probably manage another spa.
Right now,
With your broken ribs?
They're not broken. They're just bruised. They're always bruised.
Uh-huh. Push.
Get them checked out and... Get them checked out and we can spa.
I mean, I could
And
give
then
you
I'll
a
bruise
spa
them
as
again.
well.
That is true. Amelia. You know a bit of the Barker's fighting style.
And my own.
And your own. And I could probably provide some coaching.
Alright.
What? And... Ow. There's armor there. It wasn't actually how you'd have to probably thump, onto it to get listen a reaction for something. I was kind of expecting you to just.
No, I'm not gonna actually hurt an injured kick a person on the down.
It is tempting. I could just bop this, and you know it, we'll feel it.
Layla, you do know that your
You
comment
wouldn't.
garnered a question from...
Okay, you would. You absolutely would. You absolutely would. Please don't.
That you want to overpopulate with somebody.
Zaki?
I'm sorry! I'm trying to think to the other woman! Sorry!
Do we have any indication of who he really is?
Oh, well,
There
he doesn't
was.
know, I think. Sir, where is he?
Damien,
You're right.
self-proclaimed prince.
Oh, right.
I have reason to believe he is posing. Despite saying he is, of course.
I think so as
Do
well,
not
but I think
consider
most
that I am
people...
but a god, but
I think most people are...
should not something be done? Inquiries be made. I'm concerned.
Inquiries, yes, but nothing that'll tip him off.
Up to you.
I do plan on looking into
Some
inquiries
inquiries
about the
have been made
searches.
already. I know people are digging already. It's just...
I do not
He's
believe
a
definitely not the
fighter,
prince.
ish.
Yes,
He's-
I noticed.
Hand to hand, he's straightforward. He goes for the same strikes. He tries for the same patterns. That's why I was
He
able to
relies on his
adapt.
magic too much.
He does. But his magic is strong, and it probably carried him through like a crutch for most of his prior fights.
Indeed. He has
Most
no...
likely.
He does not have the stancing of a warrior. Or the balance.
He does. He also doesn't. He definitely doesn't. And he definitely doesn't
He does
have
not
the
use
history.
every tool at his disposal. He relies on his magic heavily. Because likely that got him through much, but not here.
Still fun though.
Yeah, but the difference is you're learning to use your magic and what your abilities.
His ribs, you just hear them.
Okay, come here.
Yeah.
Hey,
You're
fix your ribs again for the 30th goddamn time.
They're basically brittle at this point.
I've found that out.
But
You
yeah,
want to
no.
know how? Because
From
every time
my-
you get into a fight, I have to fix your goddamn ribs.
From my assessment, how he carries himself, he
Aim
definitely.
for my torso.
That's the main center
The life
of mass.
he's
What
spent
do
is
you
definitely
mean?
one, not one of a
target.
mercenary or a I should say season. He very much has whatever he is. He
That is what is so confusing.
Okay, I'll keep
His behavior reminds me of some of the princes of Stana.
See, I would aim for your toes.
The lesser princes.
Oh, sorry.
Bad boy.
I completed.
Oh.
Quill, I swear to fucking God!
A lovely spot to shove this.
I got too close. Sorry.
Ah, yes. Yeah, you just slide it right through into the between the gap there. Although I'm not wearing a helmet, wouldn't you like up and over into the neck probably be like a better option? Maybe a cross.
You would
know?
expect that, though. Most people don't expect the armpit or the spots.
Everything all right, Miss Ava?
That is very true.
Manifold,
Kick him in the
maybe
shins.
full plate weaknesses up through chin into the jugular.
I'm fine. Just someone forgot they're a blinking fucking light that hurts when they come near me.
Do you have any injuries that need assessing?
Maybe we should just tie balloons to you, so then he always knows where you are. What are you doing?
I'm fine. It just hurts like hell. It just is really uncomfortable.
Once I maintain this, the initial burst of mana stops. I'm not like leaking.
No, I'm
it out.
fine. As long As long as he sticks, as long as he sticks clear of me.
Yes, but it's not like
I feel like I could throw a pebble into your torso.
Understood. If you need anything, I'm more than willing to assist, apothecaric-wise or physical healing-wise. Or even if
I'm
you
good.
need some
Thanks.
mana.
So are you gonna watch our spur? You doing something else, Tyrion?
I just need a few minutes.
Okay.
No, I won't. No, you know I don't.
I'll just be over here.
Once you're done, I have some more things to pass on to you.
Really quick with her, and then perhaps with you, if you're available, Miss Tell, as well.
Oh, look at the time. Gotta go.
Get away from me, you fucking shit.
Thank you.
Amaris, if you wanna speak to me about that thing you mentioned earlier, just let me know.
Yeah, I can keep my distance, you know?
No, they made hand diet. Where are you going?
Yeah, just stand over here.
He said.
Why do you sound younger?
Because my throat hurts.
Fair enough.
Okay.
I'm fine. He broke it. He broke a street and forgot.
Entirely, really?
I know I was here.
I got some better understandings of things.
I was gonna check out the arena, see what was going on then.
Not much, at least not at the moment.
You will always be
Nothing. I offered. So I specialize in giving gemstones and special effects, and I make the gemstones with my magic. So I made these, and they make people warm whenever you put mana into them. And with it getting colder and colder, I figured. Elise insisted I make her one, so she's got her own. If you like one, I can do that.
Don't think I would mind. I don't think I'm feeling temperature quite the same as most people do these days, but it's probably not a good thing, so...
No.
Yeah.
Well, I can try. It's up to you. It's
Alright, yeah,
not
no,
the
I wouldn't
hardest. I
mind.
can't do any more today, but yeah, I'll give it a shot.
Take your time. I'm not of any import, so...
Oh,
I certainly do appreciate being cozy warm, especially when
I got my two.
gliding about in the freezing snow.
Why?
Yeah.
Very loudly tell me what you need.
I'm sure that's fine. That specifically.
Oh, what would you need? No, I don't think you need my
I don't want to
attention.
keep yelling, you get here. I don't keep yelling, you get here.
We'll just get it over with. It's gonna happen anyways.
What do you need? We can talk right here. Well, I'm out in the ring.
You're not doing some kind of procedure on...
Come here.
No, I don't know. I do like this one thing called personal space.
Come here. Come here. There's loads of space here. You're standing in the rain.
Oh no,
You're gonna get
no,
cold.
see, Eva, it's right there. I could not get in that vicinity because I could...
Why in the hills is Quill yelling?
Right.
Oh, because he doesn't want to get close to Ori because Ori's wanting to bully him. So he's staying in the rain.
Okay.
Right.
Or he was. Actually, quick thing, Ava.
It's cold. Oh, sorry.
I already told Amelia, so you can ask her if you'd like to make sure. But this was a while ago now. She checked it out and didn't find anything. But I was standing over at the corner of the building over there, and I saw some sort of figure or something up on the roof of the tailor shop. It was hard to see through the snow, but I very clearly could see like this purple orb that was like yay big. And then I think there was a figure there too, but they were partially behind the roof. I saw the orb. I could see kind of an outline of something through the snow. it disappeared, reappeared, disappeared. And then not long before, Hazuki flew over, but she said she didn't see anything. But it was very clearly something was there. So, but this was like an hour ago.
I'll keep an eye out for that then.
But
Whatever
I just
it
wanted
is.
to let you know. Yeah. I gave Hazuki a heads up as well, and she said that, yeah, she'll try and, pay attention as she flies over if she's flying around. If she sees anything.
Alright, noted.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I'll kill you. I'll fucking kill you.
So evil.
Don't feel that word.
Have I missed anything big today?
Nothing that's really worth mentioning, honestly. At least nothing as far as defenses like that.
Just a little bit. Just you know, you said you're going senile. You're going senile.
You said you're going senile. You gonna let that slide?
Holy shit, he's awake.
That's right. I can't go out there right now.
I was worried for a moment that they were part of the larger.
I've seen you keep
I'm gonna make sure.
like under the ground stuff though, right? I swear I've seen you do.
Wait.
Oh, I got the hand in the bucket.
Mm-hmm.
Apologies. I'll keep it quick. I was incorrect, but I think I would still like to speak to this person at some point. Their lack of...
Restraint?
Their lack of being forthcoming, actually. Exactly who they are and where they come from bothers me.
Yeah. I heard whispers of Astana.
I'm not certain. I want to verify that, though. I'm afraid that they may just be a little too afraid to speak in a public forum, though. It doesn't have to be tonight, necessarily. I guess it depends, but I would like to sit down with them and inform them as to why we must know at the very least.
Yeah, fair enough.
I have, I believe, two... Oh, go ahead. I'm sorry.
Go ahead.
I have two people that wish to speak to me as well, but I'm uncertain if you wish to... How long you wish to be awake for.
See how it goes, and they're still around. We'll play by ear, and then otherwise, if not, we'll plan for another day.
You'd like to still do it tonight if possible?
Potentially, it depends. We'll see how it goes.
I'll speak to, I believe Elamir wished to talk to me. I'm gonna find them.
Alright. And if it can't be tonight, we can always get the information you have and then approach them later.
Understood. Right now I'm running off of no certainties. So we'll be stabbing a bit in the dark. But I'll do what I can.
But now, get what information you can, and then print what we can on the table at the very least. More we can give that has less conjecture, at least a little more grounding, the better the argument.
Of course. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Either way, I personally think whatever it is, I think he's a sham, but that's just me.
Help.
I beg your pardon?
Yeah, Quill, what's the matter?
Curse has been summoned again.
What?
I'm just complaining.
I got a highly...
Oh, there you are.
Oh,
They sent you back then.
Feels
Same
so weird.
idiots as before.
Curse, was it the Academy again?
I had a chest burster.
I was, thank you.
You alright?
Is it just a coincidence then?
Good. Eva? Come with me.
Oh dear.
Okay.
Have fun.
So what happened?
Twas the academy. They managed to make a more complete circle, one I couldn't get out of.
Shit.
They had other spirits there this time, but I couldn't get in. It was all my fault. Teacher, the classroom, the spirits were all my fault.
Wait, they had more spirits. Were they bounded? Were they bounded? Right there? Could you get any idea?
They, like me, couldn't leave their circles. It seemed like a much smaller classroom. A lot smaller than the ones from before, but we were all on a stage. I don't know.
Was it any faces you recognized there, or were they all different?
Did I see the faces, or were they also blurry?
Okay, right. So you ain't able to tell the students' faces, but you can tell the professors and someone who has pulled you before.
Which one?
A male teacher. I'm blanking on it as a model. I had to find the model in my archive, but you have seen this model before.
Yeah.
Okay.
It was the same guy as last time. It wasn't the woman. But
But you said they had more spirits that were bound.
They do. They did. I don't know if they sent them back like they did me. But they have learned how to make successful summoning circles. Ones that actually prevent us from leaving.
This doesn't bode well at all. Whatever's happening in that academy, I don't know what, it just... more and more add up, it makes it give us greater concern.
I don't think I'll be able to get much from, well, listening anymore. Since they seem to be able to block my hearing with the summoning circle.
That's not good. Blocking you from the outside completely. Shit. Thanks for letting me know. I don't know how... If that's the case, then we need to...
Yes.
I think we need to try to figure out a way to... I don't know how spirits work. Exactly, but if that... We need to be able to do some precautions if that's the case. If there is a chance that you might be able to return.
They seem to be getting better. I didn't even hear the chanting this time. I heard some scribbles of chalk. It was brought there immediately. They're getting better. This is something you have to talk with either Asriel or Jasmine about. I can't exactly much help with that much.
No, I'll be sure to mention it to them if that's the case. They're the ones that might be able to
Hello,
explain it.
Amaris.
Based on the brief comment regarding the academy, may I join?
Go ahead. Bad
Forgive
news.
me for intruding.
Long and short of it is, they tried to summon Curse again. This time they almost completely bound him.
Same place?
Same place.
Different class, same person. They had other spirits there as well. So they're able to summon more than one.
I'm sorry, buddy.
Apparently, the binding was strong enough. The hearing and whatnot was not possible. Completely blocking them out.
They managed to block my hearing, so I could only hear muffled voices. I wasn't able to leave the circle.
I don't know what's going on in that academy, but the more and more I hear about, the more it doesn't bode well.
The entire state of the academy is shifting tremendously. From the two sources that I've been able to pull information from, the academy is, I would almost say, militarizing. The people there are bribing students to come here and attempting to get them to find information about the ruins. The staff in its entirety, neither of the two students that go there say they even recognize many of the people there that are teaching now. It's like the whole place has been gutted at the staff level, is being replaced. The student council is in hiding. They're trying to gather what they can, and they're willing to expend 10 gold to try to bribe one of the students. And complete 10 gold to bribe, plus a private security escort almost halfway there to get here.
A student?
One of the students, yes. It's not Ipsum, it is Sinid. I know the...
That explains then why you mentioned me earlier then.
Sinid has been petitioned by Professor de Chevalier, I believe is their name. After this person confiscated every bit of notes they had on the ruins, they then instructed them with 10 gold and a private escort to come down here and gather everything they could for the academy. Of course, we instructed them to deal with Arvis, but I think you, as well as I, know that what someone says they'll do and what someone actually does can on occasion be extremely different.
Yeah.
So it's why I asked actually this one to assist in keeping an eye if they were to go out and do a dead drop. But if this is happening to you, oh, you poor thing. I'm sorry.
It's likely that they have my...
Do they have your
They've done
name?
it enough time. They've done it enough times. They never get specifically me. And there's nothing I can really do about that unless I want to bind with someone.
And I don't know enough about spirits, but I don't know at this point if they're with how aggressive they've been going there, how long it is before they completely encircle them and trap them over them.
Kurz, are you familiar if it's any spirit or is it just dark spirits?
That is, where did God go?
God's gone.
God. They're no longer here.
If you have to take some time to rethink about it, it's okay. I understand it was quite a scary moment, so I can understand.
The fact that they're able to summon multiple spirits at once, all in rather sound circles that can't really be broken out, is a bit unlucky. Normally summoning one spirit is hard enough. They're able to do multiple.
And to what means? What exactly would be one's reason to summon that many spirits at once?
Many things you could do. Right? If you want, you could bind a spirit forcefully with someone to gain its power, or simply get something out of it. Or you could forge a contract if you want to be generous.
It's quite troubling.
I'm
Whatever's
aware of
going on
one
at the academy... Oh, please.
I am aware of one way that, doesn't exactly bode well as far as the situation. It's probably best if Elamir explains.
Elamir did wish to speak to me, but I think they may have run off for a little bit, regrettably. Are you going to be letting the Gravekeeper know?
Probably. I might go talk to Jasmine if she's still around.
At the very least, it would be prudent to let them know, either them or Jasmine.
I believe Jasmine informed me she was going to be walking off with Skylar tonight. I don't know if I don't know if they're still here or if they've set out. I believe they may have left a little bit ago. But to keep it simple, from the intelligence side of things, whatever is going on at the academy is escalating at a very, very alarming level. And now there is implied Sunin combined with silver coin merchants, the ones that were under Elk, escorting researchers. Do you still need to talk, buddy? I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. They gave me an opportunity to talk with Miss Tell about something I was working on. It was more just a quick thing.
Oh yeah, what's up, buddy?
Just in regards to the Prince Damien, or whatever he calls himself. I don't see any heraldry that I recognize on him, so if he has any sort of nobility, he's not displaying it. But I can tell you that the armor is well made Astanin.
It is Astanin armor.
I see.
And of course, Prince Damien is London.
He is Londinian? No,
yours. I'm sorry, yours.
Yeah, no, Mr. Dumont is Londinian, yes.
Understood. Thank you.
No problem.
Interesting. No assumed ties, no.
Came from a place called the Circle. A far-off place called the Circle.
And I doubt that.
And he refuses to disclose his last name. Sorry.
Interesting. Well,
I wish to, of course, not harm him, but I do wish to talk to him.
We can try if you wish.
I believe so, if he's still around.
Where would you like to speak with him?
I don't think the cells down below would be important, but if you think you'd be willing to perhaps go to your office still.
Very well. I'll see if I can get that then.
My lady, apologies. Are you already on the case? Do you already know what's happening?
What's happening?
Quill entered one of the doors, and now we don't know where he's gonna be dropped. I already posted 2 people over there to spot the water or hear a splash, just in case the water, the thing drops him in the water, and he has very heavy armor, and he's not gonna be able to swim for long if he does get dropped there. So I put 2 people over there as spotters. Now I remember the last time we actually entered the door, it basically put us back into one of the houses over that direction. Now you can see in the dark.
So you might probably be way more helpful flying above if you. Well, I'm not supposed to command you. I'm so sorry, ma'am. I did not mean this. Oops.
It's fine. It's an advisement, and I understand the point of where it's coming from.
Amaris, are you free right now?
For now, yes. Wait,
Great. Can you help
Apparently,
me?
Quill found a door.
what's up? Huh?
Okay, listen. Quill found the door. I'm trying to actually mobilize as many people as I can because Quill has a heavy armor. If he gets dropped in the water, he's gonna drown. I already put 2 spotters over there. They should be fine. I'm asking Ava to possibly
my.
fly around to find him because she can see in the dark and I can't. But you move very well when it comes to moving to. Motherfucker! I'll kill you! You're alive, you bitch! Anyways, thank you. Thank God. I'm glad you're alive. I'm gonna actually remove all the people that I put into work in order to find you.
Okay.
Fuck you. You don't enter.
Don't
Danger against doors.
Why did you? Why did you?
Next to my house.
What am I doing?
I swear to.
Literally right next to
The
my house.
potential to come out of those doors is not guaranteed.
But he's alive.
God's above and below, Quill.
It has happened. People have been able to God out, but that's not a guarantee. We were all worried that we might not see you again.
Yes, I'm aware there's a room in there. There's a lot of weird things in there. We don't know exactly what the deal with those doors completely are.
I got a book and a frozen jar of honey.
Ooh, honey on God?
Yeah.
Sorry.
It's gonna unthaw. It's gonna have that freezer burn.
Oh man.
It was really cool in there.
Honey freezer burn? Ooh.
What was the book?
It's blank, but I mean, maybe someone could figure out if it's not blank.
Ava?
Do cracking it.
We might need your help. I'm so sorry. I would do it myself, but I can't fly and I can't swim. And there's people up there trying to help spot things. Can you fly over there and tell them that the crisis is averted, that this idiot is alive and okay and well, and we found him?
Yeah, he's also covered in soot.
He's disgusting.
You found a volcano?
Can we do that?
No,
Yeah.
I came out of the dust bucket place.
Thank you. I'm sorry for asking.
No, because I sense the wind and I use.
The idiot's been. The idiots has been found.
We know.
Tell we can stand down. The idiot's been located.
Good.
Thank you, Tom.
I don't think you should.
No, that's just strange entrance into some place.
So would that be like what, 5 if we were including this?
It's like
If we want to bunch all that together, yes.
It probably is not a good idea simply
God,
because
our
when
track
we
record.
went back there, do you know that
How
you're
long
right
do you
now?
think?
Right
Do you
now
get a
we
punch
are-
card?
I'm gonna ask you a question. How long does it take for honey to expire?
God, I hope not.
Usually
at the end?
forever, but there is still
Ironically, there was
actual
no
deadline
dust,
at
yet it
some
looked
point.
really old. Like
would it
everything
be
was like
6?
frosted over pretty much.
No, anyways. But yeah.
Amaris,
Just fine.
let's inform the captain here real quick what we want, the idea. I wanted to speak with you first before it actually happened here, but, just be safe. So, outside of my opinions of, think of the act, but either way,
You're gonna die, dude. Stop.
we might want to pull him because there is ties to potentially Astana, and even if it is a farce or a joke, which I personally think it is when it comes to our newest recruit, we might be pruned there because he's reluctant to say a few things like his last name, and being very vague on and details. If it's an elaborate lion ruse, that's fine. I'm gonna fucking kill. 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 Why are my frames tanking? What the fucking hell is going on? Jesus motherfucking Christ. Oh my fucking god, oh my fucking god. Really? I swear to fucking god. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to use my fucking I'm gonna have to do my fucking YouTube video because my fucking stream bit is so fucking awful. Why are you dropping frames like that, you piece of shit? Great. I'm barely getting a lot of fucking things. My CPU usage is fine. Fine. Well, it's a good thing I've been recording, otherwise this would probably be barely intelligible. Why are you tanking so bad? Why are my frames fucking tanking? I swear to fucking god, I'm gonna fucking... You disconnect... Oh my fucking god, I'm gonna fucking kill this stupid motherfucking thing. I swear to fucking god. Alright. Okay, you're good, you're good, you're good, you're good. I'm fucking got a stupid fucking stream. Are you... Why is my fucking stream tanking? Why is my fucking stream tanking? Why is my fucking stream tanking? Alright, whatever.
Wolfric, I'm gonna go over there. Please come find me as soon as you're done here. I know you're very popular. I'm proud of you, Pookie. You go, baby girl.
Are you calling my old guild leader Pookie?
Okay, I assume...
Guild leader, baby girl.
I was here the whole time, but I'm sure...
That's not friendly. That's an HR violation.
Are you the guild leader?
That's an HR violation, Layla.
I swear to God's above and below.
I'm so sorry.
I gave the brief.
You get the lowdown.
Because Jonquil went to a door. What the?
I'm sorry. I kept yelling not to. I probably should have grabbed anyone else, but he was the first.
I was
person.
given a little bit of information as well.
Can I
He's safe. That's all that matters.
What does the door look like?
It looks like a door. It looks like a door that is not placed normally. So if there's any point you are not certain if this is a door that you are familiar with,
my house and my neighbor.
don't enter it. Report it. If it looks out of place, don't open it. Don't enter it. Don't touch it. Let us know.
That's fucking crazy.
That's like at least 5 or 6. We're getting close to it. But we've had at least 3 doors.
There's the rogue door on the left.
Yes, there is a rogue door that shows up in random places, and people have been walking into it. Even though some of them have been informed. Fucking idiot.
I probably should have taken the hint when he had no fucking clue what it was, and then immediately tried to break in. But, you know, I wanted to get other people, and he said he'd wait, and then he immediately didn't wait.
I'm gonna make him do laps. I'm gonna make him do laps in the morning. I swear.
Yeah, that's
He's part of the guard now, so under our jurisdiction.
Quill is?
Yep, he is.
Oh, Quill.
Oh, well, congrats. Well, make him run.
Just signed it recently too.
But yes, do you happen to know if he's still awake, Mr. Damien?
I saw him running around. Individual by
I
that
have
name.
not seen him in the past few minutes.
I'd like to inquire things, TM.
I
I
wish
just
you
have a
luck.
quick note to pass on to you, Mars,
Thank you.
but then yeah.
Oh, yeah, we can do that really quick.
Yeah.
I probably should.
Are we gonna
I
move
think
forward
there's
with that?
I have a healthy hunch he's probably still around, but
I'm gonna throw rocks at him.
Okay, we're gonna have to find him.
Thank you. I'm gonna briefly talk to Pierce, and then we can. Are we good? Are we good to do that?
Yeah, we're good.
yeah, we are.
Thank you
Yeah.
very much. Yes, ma'am.
I shall train them. Have a good evening.
Yeah,
Night. Now you know now you know how I feel when people call me Captain.
Right. Well, I'm gonna go and see if I can find our Mr. You Know Who.
That was quite the reaction she had.
We she doesn't like me, no.
Did you have a spit or something, or?
You think you'd see that motherfucker because he's bright, like a little star running around.
I mean, I could explain to you, but it would need to be in a private setting, please.
It's a very discreet matter.
Okay. Sure, if you're open to it.
Sure, I feel like you would be someone to know. So, do you have a place?
You going?
That one.
Give me a second, I'll be back.
Wait, what? Why?
Oh, because I think there was videos in that person.
Yeah. It's just frozen honey. You just gotta frost it over. That's all.
Sure. Oh, is this you have a spoon or is you offering?
You don't really get honey right now in the season,
True,
so.
true, you don't.
Oh no, it's the book is Amaryllis, so that's a different person.
Here you go. See with your magical eyes. See if there's words upon the blank book, or if it's just a blank book.
That makes me sad.
You,
But I
you
know
have
my
a
mom.
cousin?
No, I'm aware of maybe Amaryllis.
Yeah, Amaryllis.
My mom changed her name for some reason. I know she did help with the founding, but.
Oh.
Well, that seems kind of coincidental.
Do I see anything with my magic eyes?
What's some honey?
It's cold, but it is good.
Is it just like in your hand?
No magic on it.
It's like, yeah, it's like he's got a jar of honey with
Just
a
a
little
black
stick.
book.
And
No,
it's
no,
like
no,
frozen
no,
over.
no,
It's like really icy.
Yeah, it's good for a journal.
Yeah, kinda.
We'll find the shiny guy. Where's the shiny man?
Have you checked anywhere specific?
Which one?
I've only really walked around this area.
The blinking lantern.
You do the one that should be really easy to find this time of night.
That's
the gate.
just right past the gate in the caves. You
Um,
can see it.
That one?
Right over there.
Motherfucker
Not far
spotted.
down.
Sorry.
Went into the old lady's room. Took a book.
Wait.
Damien.
The room that we found the.
Please follow me to my office.
How they get
Yes.
The room where I saw the old lady and.
There was no old lady. It was just.
It has.
Yes.
For now.
As soon as you walk away from here.
Yeah. Or you gotta move while you're got this free time.
How have you been taking to your first proper day with the guards, Mr. Damien?
So far, it's been more than fruitful. People seem to be getting along with I. I had a brief training regiment, and even Tyrion themselves had appeared, who I've learned was the previous god captain and gave me a personal spa.
He indeed was. That man dealt with a lot of crap. Almost Ava knows.
Proceed.
Where would you like me to? Right here?
Of course. Right there is fine, of course. Well, I hope you found your time so far with the town amicable. Agreeable, even.
Yes, thusly so. Everyone's been very kind to me.
I'm glad to hear that. The town is certainly a very unique place. Something very important to me. Now, I believe we've made proper acquaintance. My name is Amaris. I am...
Amaris?
Yes, Mr. Damien. I am on the council. And as such, I take to the well-being of the town very seriously, especially given my role. Now, I want to make something very clear. This town has been plagued with strife and with issues. It has been burned down twice, and people that we thought we could look to as beacons of help and support had turned into some of our greatest rivals and adversaries. Now, I'm not saying you're going to be a problem. You have so far displayed very capable qualities, and I want to believe that you have the best interest of the town in mind. But perhaps it's paranoia or otherwise. I'm not thrilled that you are refusing to release your family name, as well as provide any other information from where you've come outside of the Circle, which I know is in Yorn and is a large multicultural hub and a market center for people that come in from all around the world. Your armor is quite stunning in style. So, I'd like to hear it from you. I want to know, in this room, where it is just myself and your superior, I'd like to know who I'm sitting across from.
As I said prior, my journey's begun in the Circle. I've traveled throughout Yorn, and we don't have to focus on the Prince Damien. It's, as I'm here, I'm Guardsman Damien. I have no intent to make my status of any... Nobody has to respect me that way, and I never, even before I was here, I've never felt a prince should behave in such a way, demanding respect. Respect is always earned from the people. No one should feel forced. They should do it because they truly believe in I and my cause. While I'm here, I'm simply Guardsman Damien. And I only wish people to focus on this.
No, I'm willing to do so. But I need a little bit more from you. Who was Prince Damien? Look, I'll make you a deal. This information doesn't have to leave this room. But I need you to be forthcoming with me, because I need to make sure that whatever you give me doesn't become an issue for the town. And even if you say, take my word for it, Miss Amaris, it won't be. I need more than that. But if it's...
Additionally, we have had numerous cases of people wanting to have the trust and using that trust to betray us, and I will be very forthcoming. I'm also a member of the council and a acting officer of the god, and I take the security of everyone around me very seriously. Posing as a... Regardless of the details like that, claiming nobility, all these very strong notions, but yet not backing it. No proof, no behind it. You can only take value at face value. And currently, we're lacking that because of that forced kindness.
No.
Well, if people doubt me, then so be it. It was never something I made to make any poignance of, despite my title. I've learned since coming here that maybe an introduction like that was a little too much on some folks, so I assure you, it won't be of any issue. I'm Guardsman Damien from henceforth, and is all I will be here in Leafside.
Then
My
let me
background
be
will
a
cause
little
you
more
no
clear
problem.
then. This claim, this title. Regardless, I'm gonna go in the nation you understand the basis when it comes to nobility, and I will be forthcoming as well. My namesake Ashevail was a noble family, both here around Erin and based in Bargast. I understand when it becomes like that, but when it comes to those claims, those notions, there are eyes and ears that get curious about that, and even if one doesn't wish harm on that situation, such claims and titles tend to draw a lot of attention. Attention that I don't want coming to this town, and if you're not forthcoming, there will be inquiries. Not by me. Indirectly, if I don't find out. But there will be other individuals that will be more direct and very insistent.
Now, I want to perhaps help alleviate a little bit of the pressure that's being put on you at the moment. One thing I want to make expressly clear. I was around back when the Wardens of Leafside Guild was here in the town. If there's one thing that the Guild has always encouraged, it's second chances. People that were running away or people that were of a disreputable position, I'm not saying you are, we have had anything from princesses to pirates, to huntresses, to students, to engineers. One thing that the town prides itself on, as I'm sure you've been able to see for yourself, is the quite variety of people that we have here and the acceptance of where people come from. Now, I want to make something else very clear. While Leafside does fall under the greater hegemony of the Nockmar barony and as such Erin as a whole, my allegiance, first and foremost, is to the town of Leafside. I'm not saying outright that you are a threat, and if there is information that you are attempting to keep quieted, then perhaps we would be willing to accommodate, at least until perhaps you're ready on your own. But in my business, words are more lethal than bullets. So, Mr. Damien, I'm sure you're aware of the state of affairs for the world greater. Yorn, I believe, hasn't really been affected as much by it, at least not as directly, but Erin, Stana, Linden, things are changing. And especially given some information that has come across my lap today, your armor and your claim, I just want the truth. I'm sorry.
My armor is nothing more than a keepsake that is personal to I. It means a lot to me.
Okay.
Should anything happen with my claims, that is for me to settle, and should my head come at a cost for that, then so be it. I assure you, what I'm doing won't come at any issue to anyone else. It will be only my problem.
Sit down,
Mr. Damien.
please.
If what you're telling me is true, I believe you. But while you are here in the town, you taking an oath under the guards shows me a level that you truly do mean what you say. As such, I am desiring to work with you, but you have to work with me, please. So please, have a seat.
I assure you, it'll be no issue.
Mr. Damien.
Nothing you
Damien?
need to worry about.
Mr. Damien.
This armor is of no personal priority to anyone, and anything that
Mr.
comes with
Damien.
my background will be for me to deal with. If anyone comes to do anything regarding it, it will be on me. I will give my life to ensure no one else is harmed because of it. It's what I've came here to do, to protect people, period. My faults are not their own.
I believe you, but I want you to work with me. Because if it were to come to it, I'd rather it doesn't come for your head. If what you are telling me is true, and you seem like a genuine soul, a genuine person, someone that could bring light, not just literally, to the world around them. Now, this is of course, if what I'm being told is true, and I would most certainly rather that we don't get to a position where your head must come at a cost. We are entrusting you as a member of our guardianship, but please entrust us as members of your council.
I should really just go right now. It'll be fine. I assure you plenty. Look, it will be okay. Just, let me... please just let me aside. Everything will be okay.
Sit down, please, Mr. Damien.
Look, really, I should just go. I've
Mr.
clearly
Damien.
caused mischief here. It would be easy if I were to just simply
Damien.
exit and be out of people's hair. As I said, anything I cause, it will be on me. I doubt it will even come to that, but I take...
Mr. Damien.
I take agency for what I cause.
Mr. Damien, it's obvious that you're willing to lay down your life for whatever it is you're trying to keep from you, and I'm telling you it doesn't have to come to this. But I assure you, I try to leave this room. I promise you Miss Ava will win. So please, heed us.
Do not make me draw my blade, Damien. Sit down.
Part of the problem is, Mr. Damien, these consequences you speak of, should they require your head, is lofty enough to warrant concern for me in the town.
Not only...
I'm simply saying I'll give my life as the ultimate cost if it needs be.
Not only that...
my claims, but...
Wider eyes, wider claims. Come for your head. There are rippling repercussions. Yes, you will be the one charged here. But what if others are accessories to this? There are individuals in this town that we have tried to band together in this case.
You seem like a reasonable person, Mr. Damien. You don't seem like someone that would maliciously act against us. And I believe your claim that the armor means a lot to you.
Exactly. So if you believe me that the armor is just keepsake that I... Please, I promise you, we can put this behind us. Nothing needs to be happening.
Mr. Damien, if you don't sit down, she's going to make you sit down. We aren't leaving this room until we get the answers we desire, so please. Thank you. And I am not unreasonable. If you're wishing for a deal to be struck, if you wish for whatever you want to tell me to remain in this room, I'm willing to do so. But you need to work with me as you are attempting to work with the town. If you do right by me, then I will do everything in my power to do right by you as well. So please, Mr. Damien, tell me about yourself.
When I say my journey had started in the circle, I meant it most literally. It is where I was born. I made my day being a shipwright at a tavern the sailors put in at after their tenuous journeys had finished amongst the sea, repairing boats and serving meals for them. I was born of no royalty. My parents were nothing more than common men wasting aside in the gallows of the circle. Too drunken on any stupor they could put in their bodies to even spare me the time of day. I took care of myself for as long as I could remember, and one day I simply hadn't seen them again. The only person who had given me the time of day was a certain noble who came to the docks. Once a year, or a month, they'd enter the circle on trade, there to secure official business and go back to the kingdom with more resources. That person being the son of the king of Drakengard. And I'm not certain why such a prince had spared me the time, but a lowly boy of the Commonwealth who hadn't even known to read at the time. But he did. He listened to my frivolous stories of adventuring out to the neighboring swamps and attacking bugs and other stupid things. And instead he actually helped me, taught me to read, actually trained me somewhat. And before he left that first time, he had bought books on me and left me with an allowance. And every time he returned every year, he'd do the same thing. This continued for a bit over a decade. Seeing me at these docks and spending every moment he could spare being the one friend I truly had. And I went from a lowly boy with dreams that could never be achieved to a proper warrior that protected the circle. I had actually gained some status there. But one day his ship had came by, and aboard he was not. His squire approached me and read out his will. That everything was to be left to his family, his friends, aside from his armor, which was to be left to a boy named Damien. That prince meant everything to me. The fact that he could enter any room and people would aspire to be like him. That they would trust him with their everything. Much more than any common soldier. He was the one person who made me who I was today. And he didn't deserve to die so early. In a world where everyone regards royalty with such bitter hatred, it's unfair. The one good one was killed.
Ripped away before his time.
Since then, I donned his armor, and I continued to try to be the person he was. Foolishly claiming myself as a prince, going town to town, trying to help with their problems. Most don't even question my claims, as the armor seems to speak for itself, but Leafside was the first to really question it. Obviously, I've done a terrible job at lying. I just don't want his legacy to die. He deserved to live on, and I will do that for him.
Well,
This is why I claim myself as a prince. And I'm nothing more than a peasant.
Mr. Damien, if I may. Firstly, thank you for being forthcoming with me, and Miss Ava here. Since you've been open with me, perhaps I can tell you a story. I don't think less of you. However, given your armor being Astanan and you claiming to be a prince, given the state of affairs within Astana, even though you claim to be from the Circle, we had to verify that there wouldn't be any, we'll say, international concerns with you being here. But now that you have confirmed the story with me, I'm willing to believe you. I can't speak for Miss Ava, but maybe in turn I can tell you a story, because if you want me to be honest with you, I see you as carrying that legacy for the moment. Ava and I used to have a friend in town, a man larger than life, one of the strongest people I think either of us had ever known before. A man named Phoenix. A man who I would say has arguably one of the lowliest beginnings that I think I've ever heard. An experiment. A dragonkin torn open and stuffed with foreign lungs and organs. A man that was, for all intents and purposes, someone's pet project. He came into this town, and despite what he was, the town welcomed him with open arms. And he fought ferociously to protect this town despite being what he was. Unfortunately, one day, he caught an illness. I used to be the town's head physician, one of the leads in the medicine department. There is a condition for ogres called widow's lung. It is to this point an incurable disease that roots itself within the bones themselves. Even a transplant would have only ended in it prolonging the inevitable. He died. He gave his life, doing everything he could for the town.
More than
And
just
we
that.
interred.
Phoenix suffered 35 years of being butchered, tortured by a cruel, cruel vampire. He hated them so much so, he despised vampires. He was an angry, rash when I first met him. Despite all that, all he wanted to do was to find a place he could care and find friends that he could know. I owe that man my life. I would have died months ago had he not begged the very thing he hates the most to save me. Phoenix was a man of uncompromising care and devotion, willing to shoulder so much pain. And that came nothing from what his legacy. It came from the man he became, the man he wanted to. The man that was present. The man that was a dear friend of mine, who I miss this day. Status doesn't bring that. And yes, I'll follow up how Amara said as well. I didn't believe your claim being of noble of being of a noble background. And quite frankly, didn't impress me. Nobility doesn't do that, but I do believe your claim as far as if this man truly was someone you valued and wanted to emulate and continue his good works. That's a noble effort and something worth continuing. The fact that he was willing to depart the arm on you is a sign that he cared that much for you. But the legacy of that is not in the humility of the man that was a prince, but the humility and kindness that that man Damien was. I knew someone similar. A man I loved with all my heart was taken from me too soon. My father, Alfred Ashevail. The head of my family, as you could say. He rose to fame as a commoner. He was a soldier. He didn't care about Papa's position. Ultimately, he wanted to do was serve and protect the people and fight for the nation it was in. He was everything to me. Everything I loved. Everything I cared about, everything I wanted to be. I would much rather go the way of his route than become a lady of the courts. Because of Alfred, my father. Not because of Lord Alfred Ashevail. Thank you for telling the truth.
Is your name truly Damien?
It is. I lack any last name. My family had never acquired one. Or had they, was never even spared one.
I want you to know one thing. You're not in trouble. If anything, I think I actually believe your story more because of how willing you were to lay down your life before revealing what could have been an ugly truth. You believed so much in what this person was and what they did for you. You were willing to look us both in the face and insist to maintain the visage. People don't just do that. At least no sane person. And you are no dummy, Damien. I don't think you're a dummy. And if I can be completely honest, I'm going to reaffirm what I stated earlier. I think we need more Damiens. Leafside could definitely use someone like you. I will say, I don't condone the lying, even though I can understand to a degree why you would. You don't know the town like we do. You don't know me or Miss Ava, just like we don't know you. But I am thankful for what you have done for us. So I'm going to ask you a question because you were so forthcoming with us. Would you like this to be kept with us for now?
Please, I shouldn't lie anymore, but to have this be... I will address this issue. No one would be able to trust my word anymore. Had this been broadcasted in some board or meeting or whatever, telling everyone at once that I, Damien, am nothing more than fraud. This is a lie I need to break down myself, like a mountain being chipped away by a mason. Please, it's the only way to spare my embarrassment. To have everything I've stood for be uncouth like that so quickly would not only shame I, but worsely the man I want to redeem. When people talk illy of royalty, it feels like it always... They're not wrong. Royals are corrupt and terrible, but I knew the one good one. I suppose I wanted people to maybe have that hope in their heart that others could be as well. The idea that anyone could see the man who meant everything to me and dismiss his entire character at a glance because he was a prince.
Maybe I can tell you a little bit about myself. Before I became a part of the Wardens Guild, I dealt with an innumerable amount of people all over the world. Free companies, courts, adventurers. I used to help guide people through the Veil. If there's one thing I learned very quickly during that time, it's not the status of the person, it's who the person is. In the Veil, it is chaotic. It's very neutral, but it is cold and chaotic. You learn the weight and the worth of a person when you're in an environment that is so foreign to any spot on the planet that it only exists in a small area, tucked away in one of the furthest most recessions of the world. And I actually met a princess in the guild. Pricklier than an azimuth plant. But even that person had a good soul to them. Even if I don't think that woman could stand waking up in the morning and looking at her own reflection, God's teeth, she seemed like she was disgusted with everything in the world. And yet there she was, with a guild of misfits, fighting for something better.
Sounds like she was a woman worth her name. Beyond her status, sheer character held no bounds.
I think I'd agree with you. And I'm not going to say anything, but I don't even think I would call you a fraud. Of course, your true worth and devotion to the town is yet to be tested, but you, on your second day, had joined the guards. Whether it was due to perhaps a blind devotion or need, or maybe you know a little bit about Leafside. But I will say one thing very clearly, and I know Miss Ava can back me up on this one. This town is not without strife. And especially now with how things are, I'm going to say, gearing up domestically. Things are getting more dangerous. The weather, in fact, has blocked off sections of the mountains where people would travel. The political state of affairs is growing more and more volatile domestically. We have foreign entities on our borders. We have private groups in our land. Private groups that may have had formal backing by some of the countries currently embroiled in conflict. I will be very transparent with you. Should you choose to remain with us, your mettle will be tested. But if you are as you say you are, then you are someone I feel like I could trust to be at our backs. And if your current request is for us to allow for you to be the one that disseminates the information about who you really are, while I can't speak for Miss Ava, I am willing to abet that. It does seem fair, after all, that the man that has built this facade is the same one to reveal the truth, should the time come. In the meantime, I will help to disquiet concerns that others may have about you, so long as you continue to prove your service to our town and to the guards. Once again, I can't speak for Miss Ava, but if,
A wise man once always told me, the fruits of one's labor and one's word are the merit of one's actions, no matter whether they be of common or of richer taste. What makes that one richer is those that try. And those that keep their word and are honest and stay true. That was from someone who didn't rose up and was respected, not from his status, but how he acted. I am a woman that is impressed by action and words. Oh, I'm a woman that is conceived by action. Words are but frivolous things to me. I have been lied to so many times. The mere idea of someone lying to me disgusts me. What I see right now is quite different. What I originally saw was a man playing to be something more than a station, and someone who, quite frankly, I was disgusted about for lying. Now I see a man who has come unshit, who has taken off that facade. And I can actually see someone that I can potentially respect in this aspect. If you're saying it's true, and I will respect that, with the understanding that, knowing that,
I promise you, the man who gave me this armor means more than the world itself to me. I horror the thought of beseeching everything he's done to me. I live in his name, and I act in his will. And his will is to make this world just, to help anyone, everybody in need. But alas, at the moment I am not the man he is quite yet. This facade I've put on gives me the courage to even pretend to be a fraction of what he was. I ask you give me but a little longer to play in this role.
Then very on.
I did say we'd make a deal, didn't we? You have upheld your end. As such, I plan to do the same. I apologize for putting you in the vice, but I hope you can understand this town, it's like that armor, means more to me than I can explain. And I hope that this town can mean the same to you one day. Maybe not more than the armor, but you understand what I mean.
Yes.
Thank you, Damien.
And thank you.
As you wish.
Thank the both of you.
Am
I promise I won't let either of you down. In the name of the man who meant everything to me.
I'll hold your word to
Stick with
that.
her. What do you think?
If his word is true, it's a good thing. But only time will see how true it is.
Yorn is already a very strange place. The Circle specifically is a very unique place as well. It's feasible to believe that someone in such an area could be, as he said he was, And the idea of someone who happens to be a noble showing kindness to someone like that isn't unrealistic, I don't think. Him not having a last name must mean that he truly was one of the most lowly, dirt-born people in Yorn. I'm just glad he's not a Lindinian noble.
I'm relieved too.
Now, if a Damien comes in acting like a merchant, we might have a problem.
Yep.
Wouldn't that be ironic? Thank you for taking the time and allowing us to use your space. I'm glad that he turned out to be hopefully a noble soul that was simply trying to preserve the idea and legacy of a man who meant everything to him.
I wasn't lying when I said I could relate at least to that degree. Everything that was my father is something I always wanted to be. Something I try to be. So I can understand that sentiment.
I trust you'll keep an eye on him. I know you. If anything comes up, anything, I'll be happy to look into what I can. But looking for a Damien in a big hub like that would be... Damien, no last name, would be like a needle in a haystack.
Yep. I'll keep you appraised. I'll keep an eye on him.
Thank you. It's teeth.
Lens?
Oh!
Pretty,
Hello. Sorry. I
evening.
was,
I think we just ran into you.
Hi, yes. Do you see Lens or Layla around?
Not recently.
No, I can't say that we have.
Maybe go peek around.
Sure. I didn't realise the tavern was going to be open this late. I saw it was opened and I promised them both something. Oh. Right, okay, thank you.
I'll take a look around.
Thank you.
Thank you again, Miss Ava.
Yeah.
I was wondering what was going on, if you were alright.
Layla might be with the captain, so that might be a moment. Anyway.
Ooh, would have been there for a while now.
Are you alright?
Yeah, I'll live.
Okay. Doctor's orders, she's good?
She should be okay, yes.
I don't like he said that, but alright, I'll trust you.
Sorry. You'll be alright, though.
Yeah, I'll live. I just... do everything me not to scream.
You did well. Thank you. I wouldn't have blamed you, in fairness. You were certainly asking for it, but...
I was about ready to draw my blade. If you had me push me any further back then.
I could tell. And I wouldn't have blamed you. I think actually most of my things are done for the evening. I may look to take a break or rest for a while. I might go peek outside really quick, see if I can find Lens and Layla. Then maybe retire for the evening.
Alright. I'll see you later, Morris.
Oh, yes, yes I am. I don't know why. It's welcome back.
Hey, how's it going?
A bit tired. I was about to go to bed.
Yeah, I just got done.
You alright?
I just need to regenerate. You'll notice her hand is, like, her skin's actually burned.
What did you do?
It was something I did intentionally. It's fine, it'll heal.
Okay. Right.
Did everything go okay with? Did everything okay with Wolfric?
Yeah, he knows about my title now, so see where it goes. Surprisingly old map in his office.
Yeah. Oh. Technically it was Tyrion's office originally.
I've already got one spirit connected to me. I don't need more that are angry at me.
But I do have one question for you before I
Mhm.
forget. What can you tell me about the Town Defense Committee?
Well, currently we have 3 seats, but I'm not too sure about one of them. She's kinda thinking about, but Amelia, big hats on there.
Mm-hmm.
For the naval thing, I suppose. She'll see what she does about that, but I'm not too sure about her answer to this.
Alright.
Oh, alright. Like you got to her first.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Are you informed about what's going on over there at that house? Behind the, general store?
What about it?
There was a mysterious break-in. I investigated already. Everything seems good now. There was nobody there. It was just open. The door was wide open with a lantern on the floor.
Okay. Good to know then. For you, be on the lookout for like purple orbs or
Yep.
sort of silhouettes. That might have a connection there.
I'll keep my eye out.
Do you see something?
Probably Pazuki flying, but seems really brown.
Okay.
Maybe just a web dot. Anyway.
But,
Right.
I suppose if you want more details other than that, but that's at least the current state of things. It's the two Amelias and me. But
okay.
I'm not too sure how she'll take it as far as that. How she'll continue it.
I'll let you see if there's one day a spot that open. I will be happy to help.
I'll keep that in mind then, alright?
Right. Yep. My other discussion is currently with Wolfric, so I'm probably gonna head to the couch for now.
Alright, good night.
Yeah, good night.
Good night, sister.
Good night.
Are you searching for someone, Eva-san? Oh.
Someone yelled my name.
Yes, it was Elizabeth-san in the building over there.
Understood.
Yes, this way, through the window over here. There they are, yes. Bottom.
Yeah, Penelope. Yeah, Elizabeth.
I don't. Just to let you know, somebody.
Yeah, Fred informed me
Adam,
about what
the
happened.
door. Okay, good. Never mind then. Yeah. The full details, I don't know if it's related, but I had whispers following me earlier and phasing through me, and there was like residual dark magic on me. So, I don't know if this is related to that at all.
Wait, whispers. Shit.
Yeah, I heard a little bit too when we rushed into the guild hall after Miss what's her name? Well, one of the inventors got themselves struck by light. So we were rushed in after that happened, and when you're
And you're certain
around the forge area.
And you're certain was a dark. You said it was a dark presence or something related to it.
Yeah, it was. So Curse said there was like a fire spirit he assumed like watching us or something out in the square, and that's where I initially started to hear whispers, and it was like calling my name. But then we went towards the forge because fire spirit lets go somewhere where it's not raining to see if it's going to appear. But then just random sounds were being heard throughout the Crafters Guild. The forge lit itself. And then when I was outside, just kind of observing the forge, I started hearing whispers again. And
if you don't mind my asking, what affinities do you have?
Yeah, that's my next line of questioning.
Lightning and air.
Okay, then shouldn't be an issue in that direction.
Still, it's something to take note at the very least. If you happen to hear anything or something similar to that, please do not hesitate to let us know. Especially if it had some sort of... You're really here.
Yeah, at the moment we're debating if we should stay here because whatever it was, it lit the ember root brazier in there and it left a lantern in the doorway.
Fred.
Twice. Ma'am.
Twice.
Since you're starting your shift here, I want you to assist both these tonight as far as observations for this area. Am I understood?
Yep. I've done a few rounds around their house now.
Okay.
For the night watch.
Yes. But if they're gonna stay over the night. Yeah. For now, attend to them, assist them, and observe and report any observations you get.
I'll talk to the other night shift people as well to keep an eye out.
Okay. Likewise, spread the word.
Yeah, let them know. When you come back, just knock on the door, let us know that you're here. We can let you in, and you can just stay in the kitchen or up by the fire.
Mm-hmm.
So.
All right. Yeah.
All right.
For now, just observe it, and I'll expect a report when you're finished.
Appreciated.
Yes, ma'am.
Right. So, alright, we can stay here. I don't know if you still wanted to share a room for the night, or we can just use ours since he'll be downstairs.
Elizabeth, one last thing before we mention, what you spoke to me in my office. I won't go into detail, but there shouldn't be any need for you to raise any type of inquiries.
Okay. I get.
Mm-hmm.
I'll ask for details tomorrow. If that's okay.
I'll disclose what I can right now, but I'm at least assuring you of the moment that your concerns aren't too much, and they have been addressed.
Thank you. You're gonna go
think
just stay at the office?
I think we'll do stay at the office and just do that.
Voices. Why would they be luring someone like Elizabeth? Especially if she's... makes no sense. Shit, if it is them, then we're in trouble. They said disembodied voices, so why would there be a purple silhouette? Unless that's unrelated. Either way, whispers, mysterious happenings. It's too fucking close to that void heralds. That's by them though, they're not making him out. When they're awake.
I see. Thank you.
Oh, good.
I shall turn in for the night.
You're fine. I take it you've already been appraised of the situation.
Which, if it's something Kurz's...
I haven't gotten to it yet.
I've been
I
somewhat
shall not hold
inactive.
you up any longer. My apologies. Have a good evening.
Restful evening, Hazuki. Thank you.
Apologies, Hazuki. Didn't mean to interrupt.
You were not. I was going to bed anyway.
Shall we
Good night.
perhaps go visit Phoenix?
Sure.
A lot of random weather today.
Of course. Now, how may I be of assistance, Kurz? Miss Ava, this also seems to be a matter that you are familiar with.
I am.
I got summoned to the academy again today.
You did?
Yes. They managed to complete a full summoning circle, one I could not break free from. And they managed to do it with several other spirits simultaneously. They also made it so that I couldn't hear anything while inside the ring. Everything outside was just a mumble. I can confirm it was the same man as last time, but they were in a smaller room. And they still had the students watching in the crowd.
And from what I've been informed as far as the situation within the academy itself, their doctrine and shift has been shifting dramatically.
Has it? In what way?
Party's headed towards this direction. In regards to the ruins and things like that, I'm reticent to say as all the information that I had there until I just double check. But there's a power shift that's going on there, and there is a noticeable difference that's changing. What concerns, I'm not well versed when it comes to spirit matters, or at least theme, but these actions do seem a tad concerning and unusual for what Curse is describing.
A large circle to bring forth numerous spirits. They all dark spirits.
I couldn't make out the affinities, but it wasn't one circle. They were using multiple
circles.
I see. Still, that is concerning in and of itself, of course.
Yeah.
How many times has this happened to you?
To the academy specifically, I think this is the 5th time I've been summoned.
5 times?
5 times, yes. And seems like they've been noticeably harder and harder to break as they've tried.
They have... I can only confirm they have my name or my sigil, so they can just grab me whenever they wish.
Perhaps a contract should be struck. Have you spoken to Jasmine?
I did not see her after I got summoned.
Splendid. She'll love
And
to
she
hear
seems
this.
to have retired for the night.
I see. Regrettably now, if what you've told me is true, the 6th may be the final.
That's my concern as well.
Would you be willing or able to strike a deal or contract? Do you think this may protect you?
That won't do much. Unless I wish to physically bond with someone or bind with someone, I will. Yeah. The contract isn't going to change anything about that.
I do harbor the knowledge to do that, but...
I'd rather not.
Yes. Nor would I wish to inflict that upon you, especially if you hadn't wanted it. Then that means, though, if a contract is insufficient, and should you not wish to be bound to someone, then we are racing against the sands of time. Tell me, my dear, what is it you were able to identify about these ruffians?
It is the same. Okay. Trying to.
I believe we may have spoken briefly about these people once before. They harbored a unique robe adornment.
That is a different case. I have not been contacted by those people, again, to my knowledge. This is the Academy of Drakaya.
The same one that is harboring this. The girl that was in the professor that was in everyone's dreams.
The dreams. Yes. Poor Lens. That young man. Oh, how did that happen?
Which,
Weirdly.
if things are to be true, and we don't have at least proof that, there's been a great restructuring when it comes to that, in the form of potential outside ones. One that was a recent addition of name association alone that came to come by the name of Lecter.
Lecter. Baron Lecter is a name that has come across my desk a few times. He seems keenly interested in spiritology.
Yes, and a recent professor by that same name that has come by there coincidentally, with sufficient funding and evidence of the school having a very dramatic shift as far as their priorities and
What is a Lindinian noble? How is a Lindinian noble able to go to arguably one of the most prestigious academies in all of Erin and rip its foundation out? And replace it with what? His own people?
we don't have any hard evidence to actually, at least if it is him directly, but the name association is there, and there's definitely a cultural shift there, and a continued interest to things within Leaside, specifically the ruins that are down here.
Yes, that place. What else? You said the ruins, there were two. Is there another?
No, the ones down there.
I still have yet to go down there myself.
If you do, I'd suggest...
It's not fun.
It's not,
It's not
I
fun.
wouldn't...
It's not fun.
Right now, it's being strictly prohibited for those that have access there due to the nature and the serious effect of that. Avis is one lead in that, and there are other parties there, if you wish to speak. Actually, it might be prudent for you to speak to Elamir.
Elamir. Oh, yes. Little Elamir. In light, I believe.
I do think it might be beneficial for you to hear it from them directly.
Very good then. If I am able to offer assistance, I shall. But I will also not impede on any current ongoing investigations. I'm already somewhat afraid of this group, the Void. Well,
I should also probably say keep about them. I have no idea to prove there, but we observed figures here, at least early on the thing, and they found somewhere within the town itself, the building behind the general store. They heard voices. And something interacted in the brazier. The thing is, they were drawing someone that wasn't of light affinity, but...
What about dark?
Neither dark. Lightning and air, I believe it was the affinities.
Lightning and air.
Or fire and air, one of the two. Either way, there was no corresponding thing, which is concerning. Why they would be drawing them. Either way, it bodes really close to what their actions are. I hope it's not.
I had heard some troubling possibilities with the Void Heralds. I need to re-inspect, as it were. But if what I've been told is true, then I think I might know how the Void Heralds are able to move with such silent grace. But I need to reconfirm. If it is as such, then we must certainly remain vigilant. I appreciate this update. And as for you, little one. Come here. You're more than welcome to stay within the tower tonight. Thank you for telling me. If you wish to write down and fully articulate what it is you witnessed, I'd be happy to see it. If it helps. I know it's quite late.
I can try, but I've mostly told you all I've seen.
It's
At least from
appreciated.
this latest encounter.
All you know is that these conditions are getting worse. The scale is growing, and it is at the academy.
Yeah.
Very good.
I still need to spy on someone tonight, but I'm going to recharge now.
Understood. Thank you, Kers, my dear. Rest well, okay?
Have a good night.
I believe he was amongst my first burials.
Yeah.
I think he would have hated this weather.
Yeah, he wasn't one really much like the cold. And I guess my Tyrion's wife and my close friend, practically sister, gave him a cloak because it bothered him so much. It was the heated one.
The burden you carry for these people is not one that I envy, Miss Ava. I suppose I see glimpses of it in the responsibilities I attempt to take for the town. But I don't envy the position you must find yourself in. You do have my sympathies, for what it's worth.
I appreciate that. And it's something I'm willingly burdened on. If I were to abandon and run away, I would forfeit everyone's lives that have died so far. Men and women I knew in Barghest, my close friends and dear comrades. All the people I've come to know, and people like Phoenix. He cared so much about everyone in there. He was so afraid of dying alone. No one would like it. See him nothing but a monster. In the end, he showed more compassion, more courage than I've seen in most individuals. And someone who genuinely cared so much about those around him. I can't turn back and abandon everything I need to do. It would be an insult to him.
Seems we are taking leaps and strides even now to ensure that we do so. It's regrettable that it must come to this. Very seldom in my life have I imagined I might have to turn my blade on my own countrymen and women, in a capacity that was more than fools and charlatans. If what you say is true, this bodes very, very, very poorly for the domestic state of affairs in Erin. If the Academy is found out to have been subverted and had its foundations subsequently ripped apart by a Lendinian noble, oh, the uproar.
And that's exactly why I can't give up. Derek ripped everything away from me. He took away my home. He robbed me of my family. He has them. He took and stripped so many people I cared about, and so many I had to turn my blade on.
That's Baron Lecter.
Derek Scorn, who Baron Lecter has been who Baron Lecter has been connected to.
Baron Scorn.
He has this is practically going right into his hands. He has already accomplished so much. He won Bargast. He manipulated the courts to become a barony, the first non-dragonkin baron.
Oh, how times
And for some reason, I don't know why. It still hurts thinking about it. Why he betrayed everything. Why it took 11 years and destroyed everything we had. And to what is this game?
Power, perhaps?
I wish I could be that simple. Power, fame, glory. He never boasted and wanted to need those. He always tried to do what was right. Only when I thought could be that close was my father. In the end, he nearly cut me in two and betrayed me. And there's a... I will make Derek pay. And if stepping over Lecter will help me do that, I will. For everything he's done for me. For everything he's taken from my brother. And what he's doing to the nation. Right now he has everything in his court right now. A civil unrest, and all he knows to do is do what he does best. Blow the strings like he did. But I'll be fucking damned if I'd let him do that if I have any way with it.
Then let us ensure for the country we know. Well, we can't promise it won't fall or undergo considerable changes in effort. At the very least, we can ensure that this town remains standing, for better or for worse.
Yeah. Wherever you are, Phoenix. I hope we could at least inherit even a marginal amount of your strength. At least I would like to, would help towards the cause, my dear friend.
Should I be able to assist in any way, spiritually or otherwise, please inform me. Oh.
It's... It's hard, really, when you think about it. But it's something I'm used to. Doesn't change the fact I... There's a part of me at times that I feel... I try not to dwell on that. I wish I was the one that would have lost her life instead of so many others that I know.
It doesn't take the sting away, and the easy answer would be, oh well, of course they'd want you to live, or then carry on their legacy for them. Words that I've heard ad nauseum ad infinitum. One could say it's said so often because it's true, but let's all be a little transparent with ourselves. It doesn't take the sting of loss away. I understand. I'm sorry. Seeing foolish young men and women give up their lives, dying for causes that they believe in through and through. It's one of the things I see with some people of the town. I see them walking those paths. Brave, foolhardy men and women, willing to die for a cause that they believe in. In a way, I almost call them lucky to have a cause at all. Something Phoenix gives all of us. A cause.
You're right.
Oh.
And he did. He fought
And
to
he
the very
continues
end.
to do so. To get the brush out.
I've come too far to give up at this point. I'm not gonna give up because of him, and... Whether or not I'm one of those foolhardy people that are willing to give their life for the cause, I suppose that's up to you.
I never called them necessarily foolish. I say foolhardy because maybe it's just in my age. Sometimes I'd wish people would take a step back and consider if the life that they have been given is truly worth what they're raising their blade for. For some people, absolutely. But for others, perhaps they're blinded by ambition. Or perhaps there's something else blocking that view.
I suppose it depends. Ultimately, I
And when-
just want to keep those I care about safe. I don't want to lose any more. I couldn't bear the thought of losing my brother, sister, Arya. So many people that I care about.
Speaking of Miss Arya, and the time that you all were occupied, the little science project in the morgue is still there.
That's good.
The affront from God. I will say, Miss Eva, I don't think your cause is foolhardy. A foolhardy cause would be some banditry crew. I'd kill for my brothers. Your brothers would rob an innocent person, steal them of their shoes and what copper they have on their person. You are attempting to fight for a greater good, one that you truly believe in. I can't say you'll survive. You may. Countless young men and women.
Yeah. I may be the last to survive out of all of us at this point. My life at this point is limitless. Unless I fall to a blade.
Should you pass, what would you like done with what remains?
I'd like to be with those that I cared about.
Vargas. Buried there.
Yeah.
I'm sure others are
family's-
aware of this as well. Hmm?
I don't even know if my... The Ashevails used to be a good name. Used to be a revered name. Then the events that followed. Most people would probably think my family is nothing but traitors. The eldest daughter of the Ashevails led a traitorous coup against the valiant Derek Scorn, who courageously set motion and undid everything that the traitors wanted. My home's probably not. My home's probably not even there. My family's. My family, my father's gravesite. And anything about it might.
I would, while I don't plan to do it soon, should it happen, I would do my best to ensure that we can facilitate such. But in the meantime, it is getting rather late. I'd like to briefly check to see if Lens and the others are still in the tavern.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Thank you.
Have a good night, Azale.
Thank you, Miss Ava. I appreciate the conversation as always. Is the gate open, or will I have to fly out?
I can open it for you.
I can fly out with you. I keep pushing the wrong goddamn button. Thank you, VR chat. Very cool.
There we go.
Yeah.
Alright, see you guys. Was 2025 on your RPs in the books, right? Yeah, this should be the last one for this one phase, till the new year. Yeah. Hope you have a good night, Sacred. Hope you guys had a good one. I'm sorry, I hope the stream was a little botched, I realize it. I will be uploading the YouTube one, so hopefully that might fix it. There was any, like, lag or scuff. I don't know what the hell was going on with that. Thank you everyone who, for joining in. Hope everyone had a great time. Then this will be, well, next time will be, I think like a couple 3 weeks now, because both Andy and Wardens are gonna be off, so I might do Metaverse if I feel like it, but generally I do that offline. But, everyone take care, you have a wonderful night, and, if I don't see you, I hope you guys have a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year.